Okay. Hmm. Story time. Story time. Oh shit. Whoops. Woo. What's up? What's up, everyone? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. Man, we're dealing with a lot of rain. It keeps coming. All right. Okay, so on this live, brother, let me see the view. Let me see the view. Okay, I'm a little way off. Let me relocate. All right. You want me to take the shoes off? Maybe? All right, brother. On this video, I gotta gear up. So let's get to it. There's no time to waste. No time to tell any stories, brother. Yeah, what story? I'm over here just trying to beat the weather, man. The weather is horrible. But hope you had a wonderful day, brother, wherever you are. And if you're watching, well, obviously you're watching. I hope you enjoy this because this is gonna be nice. Got a lot of stuff to say, a lot of stuff to share that I have learned throughout the way of not struggling, but it's all part of the deal, right? It's all part of the deal. You can't have, I mean, like, I don't even think you can pay to know this stuff. Like, even though if I tell you right now, maybe you're gonna go and probably have a little bit of difficulties. You know what I'm saying? What is up, HVRC13? What is up, brother? How you doing? Thanks for joining the chat. Thanks for joining me, brother. Thanks for joining me, brother. I was feeling kind of lonely because Uh, didn't see anybody on the chat room. But one day I'm gonna convince everybody to be on the chat room, not to, uh, even if it's my own family, because I do have my relatives and my kids that might be watching. But I don't think they'll be wanting to join the chat room. Nah. All right. Oh, why is this? Oh, what's going on here? All my Allen keys are rusted. How that happened? All right, brother. So I'm getting to it. I'm removing removing my pipe, but I'm trying to make sure I got the right fit. I'm not taking my time to read the damn size, but I'm trying to have like a finger, like a feel, like like a developed ability to be able to know which one it is by just touching it, right, and looking at it real quick. Talk about the Allen key because there's so many different sizes. Like this one is a two millimeter, and there's a one something, a different size in a different measurement system. Would you look at this? I just spotted a loose screw. I gotta put more Loctite on that. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Did I lose any more? If you seen the video, brother, that thing, I need to go faster. It's 55. Yes, 1 mile an hour more, but I'm thinking that maybe if I wait on a hot day, I'd get better traction. I don't know, maybe the road was too cold. And and if somebody um if somebody goes faster than me, if you're aware of the speed run, we're doing the speed run, and I just checked out. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So just like how you watched the video, right? I think I can go probably hit 60, but I need a long stretch because um I'm pretty sure at a certain speed these tires are slipping too much, right? And that's due to the ground, the floor over there, the asphalt on the road. It's freaking dusty. It's most of the time it just goes straight because of the the wheel rotating real fast, but it's slippery. And like for instance, these pro lines are like the best shot to go on that road. But I'm thinking that maybe I'm still losing just like any other tire out there, a couple miles per hour, like maybe five. And the reason why I proved that is because I took my Savage. If you go on my videos, I did a Savage run in a ocean drain, or what do you call those? Those river, the river drains, right? Not the ocean drains, the water that goes to the ocean, right? The canals, whatever you call those things right there, where you see them, right, in the city. I went to one of those ocean drains. Let's call it ocean drain. It's not really ocean drain. Storm drain. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, brother. Man, there's so many ways you can I can understand it. Maybe that's why. Anyway, yeah, that ground. There's a few of them over here on some locations where the ground is fucking like clean. The water never reaches like the surface right there, and it seems like they actually open up like bicycle ways. You see a lot of people walking through there, doing drugs underneath the streets. But it's really clean. and that's the ground, the asphalt. It's like cement. It's cement, and I don't know. It's cement like the sidewalks, but rougher. Something you wouldn't want to. It's like pretty rough, right? And when I took my Savage there, I was able to compare that I was getting 5 miles an hour more out there because of the traction. Because maybe these wheels weren't spinning at all. So if anybody beats me when I gear up, see if this. I'm pretty sure it still has more power to take the 5 teeth I'm gonna add because I have a 35 tooth spur gear right now and I'm going to 30, and it should be fine out there. It wasn't that much of a stretch, but like I was saying, I really do need that stretch so these wheels can catch on that road, right? And yeah, yeah. See how that goes, man. I'm pretty excited. So this pipe I'm using is a THS pipe. It's probably considered a cold pipe because, man, this thing is like a torque pipe, right? It's not too restricted. It has a lot of airflow in it. A lot of it, it's easier for the air to escape. It has a big old freaking. But anyway, I have another one that it's tuned for this one from Gimar, and I'm gonna try that one after this one after I gear up to see if it does any difference. Because maybe I, that pipe is gonna work a lot better after I gear it that high. But I still have ways to try. The deadline is this end of February, and I think I'm just gonna stick to this on my lives, the ones that I'm gonna do in the future days, because I don't think this is gonna be set, brother. Um, but like I said, I'm aiming for 60, man. I'm aiming for 60. Tires are important. You gotta find the parking. Yeah, yeah. I'm going for 60, brother, and I know I can do it there. I know I will do it. And I'm gonna have to need a stretch. I'm gonna have to have it on a hot day, and I'm gonna have to need that my amplifier to work correctly on my transmitter because there's days that I did it to my. I have it on my. This is the one I use for speed running. This what I'm talking about. This transmitter. I mean this amplifier. And it works. It works. I've seen it. It might work like 5, 10, 15 feet, but not so much. No, don't know why. But even though it's like halfway rigged, and I did take this all the way down and solder it to the board instead of using the antenna, because that's too thin. And it worked even better after I did that switch, because that's what I did in the first place. Just grab grab the signal from the original antenna. But like I'm saying, there's days that this thing works the way it's supposed to work, and there's days where this thing works better without it. But that stretch is gonna be needed, man, for that 60. And also, man, I might have to also look after a good day where there's not a bunch of cars parked, because it could get crazy, man. Like I was, oh man, I just don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that. All right, do I need to take this off? Yes, I do. Pimp, y'all saw Pimp's Not Your Pimp's video? Man, that was awesome. I can't believe he did, I think he did 45, 47 in on first gear because I never heard that thing shift. And then when I heard it spin so fast, you can hear the pitch on it. You can hear the pitch of the engine when it screams. You know, the higher it pitch, the faster it's fucking going. And 47 miles an hour. And what was more like confusing and impressive at the same time was that he was using the smaller wheels. So maybe these things are going even faster. I'm expecting like 5 miles an hour. Maybe I'm like way off. Maybe it's like 10 miles an hour because I wasn't really doing it right out there. When I did the run out there in the sewer drain, when I realized that there was like traction loss going all the way to top end, like peak power or top speed. I mean, according to the gearing, it was I wasn't sending it. I wasn't like I was still like premature, brother. I'm barely getting the hang of this. That this doesn't need to like if it no that I do. I gotta be cautious. But the only reason why I wasn't sending it that day out there, like saying fuck it, that's why I even flipped over because I think that the when you're out there speed running, you gotta know and tell yourself that you're sending it all the way. You know, no if what if I crash? Like that's the only reason why we'll probably crash or I crash if I tell myself I crash. But I've been doing a good job out there. You know, not that I want to brag about myself, but that crash could have been a lot worse. And I should have had even more crashes with the Savage. Like even by itself, right? Flipping over. DOC RC Adventures, what is up, brother? How you doing? Rainy day schedule. Rainy day schedule alert. Oh man, if you're having a rainy day, brother, I hope you're having a good rainy day, man. A lot to think about on rainy days. A lot of positivity. A lot of water. Shout out to Poseidon, god of water, and he is positivity. Like god of water. In Greek mythology, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's Greek or yeah, it's Greek mythology. The Savage is a bad man. Oh, yeah, brother. Y'all gotta see Texas Hill Country too. He has a Savage with a Nova Rosa, the same engine on it. That's why I'm pretty much focused with him. And I'm a little worried too now that that's why I think I believe I mentioned Nitro Pimp because what if he does he takes out a Nova Rossi? He's using a Mach 28, I believe. The big red. Damn, that thing spun. So this thing, like I said, I don't even think it's I'm reaching its top end. I'm like fucking babysitting it, you know? Kind of like holding myself back a little bit. Trying not to hurt it. It's like it's crazy, man. I'm just gonna send it. All right. We're ready to send this thing. Let me. I don't need to put up the other wheels. One thing about this damn Savage, you gotta have wheels on or take off the pins, lose them, flipping them around. All right. Next thing I'm gonna do is remove, try to remove. Hey, brothers, if y'all have a Savage, Come on, y'all. I mean, no, I shouldn't say it that way. I don't mean to say it that way, but y'all gotta go out there, man. It shows what you got. Because, come on. Oh, and if you have, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother. Or even if you're watching, brother, that's even a lot of support from you guys. It's awesome. It's like kind of hard to describe the feeling because you kind of feel makes me feel weird, like uncomfortable. But it's great. Thank you all. Thank you all for tuning in. Freaking. I gotta thank Pimp though too. Pimp is the one that helped. I think I don't know how many times I mentioned it, but I know Pimp was a racing guy. You know, I talk about Pimp a lot because he impresses me a lot. About you know he doesn't have to do stuff like this, but his will is just awesome. You know, and he's a great man. You know, he's cool. He's awesome to get along with, to talk to. It's like it's pretty funny. But anyway, I'm not here to talk about him being funny or whatever. I feel like I'm kissing booty all the time. No, but like I'm saying, man, I gotta give it out to Pimp because Pimp, he's just brother, he did 47 on first gear. And I'm thinking, what the hell is gonna happen when he hits second? Holy moly. I'm like, damn. And then it's not even a Novarosi. Rob. Oh, shout out to Rob. Rob RC, brother. He's a fast guy. Rob RC, he's a fast guy. You know, I gotta let you know, he's like, hey, 55 ain't no small feat, brother. Pim has a lot of cool shit, that's for sure. Oh yeah, like, yeah, Pimp's the man, man. Like, not he just doesn't have a big collection. He has a big heart, brother. He's freaking awesome. He's like, yeah. I don't praise him. I just want to acknowledge that acknowledge it or share. You know, my express myself. I guess. My thoughts. Give my thoughts. You know. Maxwell Smart. What is up, brother? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's rainy day schedule. Rainy day schedule. Man, I remember those rainy day schedules at school. Man, I miss them. I miss them. Elementary. Okay, going back to this. Got the engine out. I'm gonna check the clutch shoes in a bit, but let me switch this up real quick. Rápido, rápido, rápido. Like I was saying, Rob is gonna join us. I believe so. Oh, this was loose. I'm gonna have to put a backup on this thing. Oh, that could have been no good. But anyway, um, I almost destroyed this the spur gear. It's a spur gear. Um I'm still trying to learn the proper terms about these spur gears and pinions and clutch bells and what else do I have? I think that's it. Spur gear, pinions. Oh man, this sinus. Hold on a second, I think I need a sneeze. Kind of went away, but I'm crying. Oh man, the allergies. Whew. Okay, forget I said allergies. Forget I said allergies. I don't want to spread it. I said it like 3 times. The hell. All right. Uh, give myself some space. Always. It always works out better. I think for me. Stuff prep. Oh, let me tell you guys about the two-speed, man. If y'all been on I saw it rocking when you bumped the spur gear. Oh yeah? Good luck, good eye, brother. Yeah, yeah, man. This is anyway. This spur gear was supposed to be toast, but I grabbed my Dremel and my wheel and I cleaned it out because I didn't have the mesh right when I had it on a different vehicle, on a different car. But man, this it had a wave. The gears weren't gears like triangular, you know. It didn't have a pitch anymore or whatever you call that triangle thing, you know, from the gear. It had a wave. Like it was like this. You know what I'm showing? Oh man, my finger. Yeah, the gears were like that. You know how they're like this? I was like, damn. So I shaved it off and I got them to work again. I flipped it over on the other side, but it's still good, luckily. All right. Now let me see what do I have to do here, man. Do I have to pray it out? Oh yeah, I forgot this thing is on. I had to put a special washer. Hello. There we go. So I had to flip the this is not the way it goes. I had to do that, flip it over so I can scoot it all the way back. Cause that's what you want on a 25 or a 21. If you put it like if you put your engine from the axle to this, it won't fit. It's going to your clutch bell is going to hit the spur gear, especially if you have a slipper clutch. So just letting y'all know. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Butterfingers. Oh man, this. Oh. So let me tell you about the two-speed. If you tuned in on my previous lives, y'all saw me struggling with this thing. If you saw me struggling with this two-speed, it was a one-way bearing, brother, the whole time. I tried to put my own one-way bearing on that two-speed hub. Didn't work out. Um, I realized why. You know, the original one has a better fitment. The other one has a pretty tight fitment. It works, it grabs on, but it doesn't hook, right? That's what I'm trying to say. It works. It made it go to like 25 miles an hour, I believe, or 30. I think it was 30. But anyway, it wasn't spinning. It wasn't grabbing on the shaft. But anyway, short story. I mean, short story. What? Story short. Holy crap! All right, just anyway, I ended up buying the new the hub, and I slapped it on there, brother, and the fucking problem solved. It was a one-way bearing the whole time. I was thinking it was something else, something that did not exist or was part of this. I was thinking like something else, but it was pretty simple. It was pretty simple, you know. In order for that two-speed to engage, and if you saw me flip it over so many times, I had it right the first time. I had it right the first time without looking at the manual. You know, because it all makes sense when you adjust. This is one thing you gotta know. Uh, to know if you have like when you're working on your two-speed, when you adjust the two-speed shift point, it has to be in an angular spot. And if you try to adjust it upwards, like say if the adjusting point is like trying to get it upwards, like at that angle, it's the wrong way. Also because it's the transmission gives you an indication how it's shaped. So it's kind of angled this way, going inwards, so you can have space for your your screw to tilt a little. So it has to be downwards, facing upwards. Your cam for the two speed, right, where you adjust it, the grub screw, right, it has to be upwards. So at the bottom, at the bottom facing upwards. So you gotta shift it like trying to poke it downwards, right? Because if it's the opposite way, you gotta poke it upwards. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, yeah. All right, so that's one thing you gotta check, and I had it right. I knew that's the first thing I checked to make sure that I was able to adjust it the right way, and I did. But then I ended up flipping it 6, 7 times. But not after I switched it to the two-speed, because this one's the heavy-duty one. This platform is the 21, and it doesn't have the 21. What's it called? It doesn't have the 21 two-speed. It has the heavy-duty one on the X. And I also grinded out the damaged drive cups on both sides and the joints, right? The joints or the cup joints. Also on the diff joints or cup cup drives. For the dog bones, right? They're pretty bad. This thing, like, the heavier it gets, the more you're gonna ruin those drive cups. And then once they're ruined and you got a big old uh, impression on it, right? Like where the dog bone pins has damaged that area, it's going to get stuck and not be able to rotate right. And a lot of times you snap your dog bones like that. So you have to have good drive cups and joints, because otherwise going fast and fast like 50, it's not gonna make it to 50. Pimp, what is up, brother? It's not gonna make it to 50. But hey, I gotta check that in a little bit, because I want to know. I want to know if they still work. Look, I don't think I need to check it. I think we're gonna know when they break or if they snap. And they always snap from the head, not from like half of the shaft. They always snap from the head. And if you have a cricket shaft, it's because your drive cups are bad. So, but what I did, I don't know if I showed you guys. I grabbed my Dremel and the wheel, and I just flattened out the damaged part on the drive cup on both sides, so they both have the gap open evenly. Or else, if you just do it on one side, um, it's going to twist the shaft like if it broke, right? Like if it was damaged already. So this two-speed, it's a lot better, heavy duty. I had it right. Got the one-way bearing in, put it on there, and then bam, start shifting. I was like, yeah. It was a struggle. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about it. It was like, come on. But my instincts were like, I tried. It was my first time trying. It was my first time trying to switch the one-way bearing, and the second one worked. I was able to get it in there without it breaking right inside that hub with the vise. Maybe these screws got loose a little bit. I gotta check my clutch belt. I want to check the pinning on there, because this one is. Oh man. I got my 3-speed and after the SH video. Hey, brother, the engine that you had, Pimp, the engine that you did the last run, was that the big red or a different one? Oh, you're talking about the SH. Oh yeah, I saw your video. Today's video trying to put on the SH engine on the Savage. That the shaft was too long. Oh, you're talking about the SH. Oh, yeah, it was big red, right? Oh, so the one you got 47 miles an hour on first gear. What engine was that? Was it? It was a big red. The LRP. Oh, I thought. Oh, I thought. Oh, oh. So you switched the head. Oh, okay. All right. Where's that gear? I can move this. Oh, Pimp. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. I forgot to say. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm pretty sure you're getting a rainy day today. Or maybe we're getting the rain you have. You had. Any Dynamite XCM SH Big Real Los BB? It's as long as 26 is bigger than 32. Oh, let's. All right, let's put this on. Wait, I'm going 30, brother. I'm right there with you now, brother. 30. They're 30. Okay, I put the I need wait maybe this thing. Nope. Yay. Gotta put the Loctite in the thread. Put some in there too. We need longer screws. What happened with this one? Why is that one different? They look the same. That's old. Okay. Ah, I see why. That one has a deeper um countersunk. Sunk. I was just trying to figure it out. I'm like, why is it not going? Why do I need a longer screws now? All right, give me a sec. Hey, Pimp, by the way, great job, brother. I was like, I was really impressed you got that 31 on the on the buggy, you know, with the tape and stuff. And that was not what impressed me that you did it. What impressed me is that you chose to do it. That was pretty cool because again, we don't have to. But it's pretty cool. You know, that's what I like. That's what I like, brother. I encourage everybody to put more power, baby. Shout out to Donut. Oh, he's no longer in Donut Media. Who? James Winfrey. Is that his name? James Winfrey? It's something different, yeah, brother. You know? I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Now your buggy's singing the 2 Chainz song. 2 Chainz. Oh crap. But yeah, brother, that's what moves me, man. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I was like pretty freaking like I was mesmerized. Not mesmerized, kind of like falling in love. Not in love, not with you, but in love with the channel. You know that what I'm watching, because it has nothing to do with you, right, brother? Which you are the one doing it, but it's not like they say. You know, it's not about your problems. It's about Nitro. So I fell in love with it was I can't remember what buggy it was, but I fell in love with that. I did. It's like 2 stroke. I'd like to have a gasoline one. I'd like to have one, please. I'm not asking you for one. I'm just asking myself for one. I talk to myself a lot. That way we can come to an agreement. All right. That's why I avoid confusion. Oh man, but that confusion about that T-speed was nothing I expected. I've never expected. I just forced myself to do it that many times. Even though I was sure, in back of my head, I was sure that it was a one-way bearing, and I needed one because it all made sense at the end. Like I connected the dots. The only reason why I wasn't using that 21 anymore was because it wasn't shifting. Like I thought there was something wrong with the transmission. It wasn't stuck. It wasn't shifting, and then I think I broke a dog bone because the drive cup was pretty fucking bad. Like it was like it didn't look like a dog bone. I mean, it didn't look like a drive cup no more. I don't know what I was trying to do. But anyway, yeah, I never expected it, man. Now I know. No, and now I know those one-way bearings that I bought because I bought an assortment of them. Not an assortment. I bought a quantity. There's I think like 20 of them for like $30. And let me tell you something. You know what convinced me? Maybe they're not the right fit, right, brother? Because look, one thing that I was thinking about is that the rollers inside that one-way bearing are a little bigger. The size is the same, but it's a little bigger. Like maybe a millimeter, 0.1 millimeter bigger, brother. But it's big enough where it's grabbing, but it's letting go. It's not hooking on because your one-way bearing has to hook. Kind of like it hooks when the bearing goes. It moves forward too. Like inside the bearing, there's a way the bearing moves to engage and stay stuck down, right? Like a ratchet, kind of like a ratchet, but smoother. But yeah, it sounds similar to a ratchet. You know, like like these ratchets. But not with big old teeth like that. You have the metal against metal contact and it's holding. And then there's like this little weird design inside the bearing that holds it down. Or else it would slip up, you know? And if it's too big, the shaft, it's not going to engage. Might try to grab on, but it slipped. That's what was happening. So, hey, it was a good effort. At least I know now. You know, those bearings probably good for a different type of shaft, maybe smaller shaft. But I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. But for now, let's just keep going because is none of my shouldn't be none of my concern for now. Brother, what's up? If you're just tuning in, we are gearing up. And when you gear up, you gotta put a smaller gear in one place, and a bigger one in the other. But we already topped out in size with our clutch belt. For 21, I mean 20. Okay, 20. And where is my damn Allen key? It's over here, man. Jeez. All right. So nice and tight. To the right. To the right. Not to the left. Unless you do it wrong. Yeah. Unless I have to. Let's see if it fits. It should fit. I'm not gonna go on until I see that it fits. Well, the same that it's in the same spot. What am I talking about? The the slipper clutch. Listen, if you don't know, you gotta know. If you want to go fast, you gotta get rid of that slipper clutch. It's just the waste. It's taking your NPH and it's slipping. So the best thing to do, if you have a 21 and you want to put, because look, check it out. A 21, the crankcase is a little bigger. I mean, a little smaller. Or the fitment is kind of, it's unnoticeable. I'm sure it's a little smaller because when you put a 28 on a 21, your crankcase it sticks out a little bit more, right? So that's gonna make your clutch belt go even further forward. And if you have a slipper clutch, your clutch belt will interfere with your spur gear. So we are on right on the money, brother. Time is money. Let's keep going. Whew. All right. Wait, I'm supposed to take his month so I can make more money. The more time I spend here, the more money. Technically, the more money I should be making. Oh, this, this, it's okay to take my time. Pretty cold out here, man. Ever go real wheel drive? Only real wheel drive. After we can do that after the fastest real wheel drive Savage. But it's gonna have to be in the dirt on grass. Are you just going for real wheel drive? I want to see. I want to see that. Hey, brother, I saw your video and I really thought you were gonna crash. Like I don't know what I was thinking. It was because I was really focused on the Savage, like how straight it was going. And like when you can see, you can't really see it, brother. What am I talking about? You can't even tell if it's going straight or not. Well, I kind of did. I'm assuming I did because I saw. Wait, there is no line in the center. Usually, you have a painted center divider. But yeah, you don't have no center. But I was just checking, calculating the road while your car was going by. So it seemed pretty not straight. I thought it was going way to the left, but But it was nuts. I really thought you were gonna crash or something. Like when you the name of the video when you named it. All right. Oh, you gotta be back. Yeah, yeah. The way you named the video, I just thought you had crashed. It said broken. Right. That's how you. But I see what you broke, and I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed. Pimp is doing all right with the with 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 the Traxxas clutch bells. You know, the smaller Integi 3-shoe clutch bells. Because that's the whole reason why I'm doing 1/8 scale clutch bells on all the Traxxas ones I have. But yeah, yeah, that's pretty impressed. They might wear out more. That's what I want to find out. See if how's he dealing with his clutch shoes, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed, man. I'm so impressed. I'm not impressed. I'm glad, man. I can't wait for Rob. Rob is coming. Rob already told me. Rob, not Raw. Raw RC, I called him out, and he hasn't responded. But Rob, ROB, yeah, I can't seem to hear myself distinguishing the two when I say it. Rob and Raw. Raw. Rob and Raw. So Rob, he already told me, he's like, hey, pretty impressive. Ain't no small feat, brother. But I was gonna tell him, hey brother, hey, what that's like ironic, or it's kind of like kind of weird because I do have small feet. I consider myself having small feet. I'm size 7, by the way. You know that is kind of not too small, but I couldn't stop laughing. And I couldn't stop looking at my feet when I'm but anyway, he let me know, and I'm just expecting. See if he see what he gets. I've heard everybody said that he has 59 or 58 on a Savage, and I did see the video one time pop on my YouTube feeds, and I don't want to see it because I don't want to get intimidated. I don't want to struggle. I'm just focused on me, and I don't want to like naturally my brain is trying to tell me, hey, you gotta worry now. You know, it's now you've picked the fight. Now, like Chino says, now you jumped in the bandwagon. Or what does he say? Something like that. Now we're on the wagon, brother. Now we're over here trying to see what's up. Like who's got it? And hey, whoever has it, man, my respect. You know, I will respect it. I will respect it, and I'm here. I mean, I got my confidence. My confidence is in me, and it just has to be in me. And I just gotta. That's why I didn't watch it, cause it's gonna affect me if I watch it. So, so we're on. We are on. All right. I guess the because you know how I told you my spur gear sticks out more because the countersunks aren't that deep, right? When you flip it over, it sinks in when you mount it on the slipper clutch. But now it sticks out a little bit more, and that gives me the right or the choice not to use that anymore. Because I had to use a non existing parasitic, not parasitic, oh, non exist, it doesn't need it there anymore. And it was kind of wobbly. So now with this one, because before I had to flip it around when I was using this spur gear, because since this one goes in deeper, now this one will top out on the shaft, because this thing, the adapter to hold it, don't know what to call it, big shim, or I don't know what the hell to hold it, but it holds everything aligned, right? So this thing is not wobbly. But because I had it before like this, it wasn't too on there like stable, straight, intact, like like strong. No, not strong, man. What the hell am I talking about? It's not firm, right? We can call it the firm. It does. It won't move. It'll only rotate, right? It's all it's supposed to do. So I had to flip it over with the other spur gear, but now I can do that, and that's a lot better because that's the way it's supposed to go. So yeah, and there's a lot of things you got to deal with like fitment. So if you this slipper clutch, you can get it from China, and it still works great. Even though it's from China, it works great. We're never gonna put enough power for that thing to crack or break. You know what I'm saying? So even though it's China or monkey metal, it doesn't have to be super thick or anything like that. It will take it. Texas Hill, what is up? My Savage transmission and the clutch are messed up. Oh. Hey, did you hear? I fixed my two-speed. And it was all the one-way bearing, brother. The one-way bearing was the cause the whole time. But you saw me. You saw me, brother. And thank you I remember your message that you put on the chat, brother. You're like, hope you get it. I know you'll get it, brother. I know you'll get it. And I knew it was a fucking one-way bearing, but hey, my brother, I wasn't trying to cut corners. I was just trying to utilize what I already have. You know, even though if it's not specified or specifically designed for this thing, because it all turned out that those one-way bearings I replaced on the hub, the uh, the needle bearing, the needle thing right there inside, the needle pin or whatever those rollers are, they're a little too big, a little bit. Because the whole fitment, it's the same number, the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. So the number is, and you might recognize it, HF0812, brother. HF0812. And I bought a large amount of quantity, like a 20 pack, two 10 packs. And the only reason why I bought them, and they were pretty inexpensive, and I'm not saying they're cheap, I'm just saying that maybe the rollers are a little too big. Maybe it's like fit wrong, you know, because it's not hooking on. But if y'all don't know what, here, let me show you all. Let me Here's this hub. Trying to find my new hub that I bought back. Oh, it's hanging right here in my face. I mean, behind my head. You ever, anybody ever tell you, hey, it's right there behind your head? They used to tell me that all the time. It's behind your head. Or up your booty around the corner. I think it was up my booty on top. And then all I had to do is just turn around. So, yeah, this one-way bearing, it has the same number. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that. What's up, movie? Yeah, let me read it instead. HF 0812, right? And it doesn't say Italy. No, it does not. Oh, no, Doug. That's because this one is the one I flipped. Oh, so anyway, look. The one that comes with the with the brand new one, it says Germany, I mean. And those are expensive. But this one doesn't say Germany. I thought they said Italy. But yeah, this is the one I switched. I removed the one way bearing with my vise, and I put it back on there. And when you put it on the shaft, it kind of rubs, binds, like there's not enough room where the bearing can move upwards. Because you can see right there, there's room where the bearing goes up and it pushes us up. And that's where it hooks. Once it's a little high, it'll hook. Because there's like a little ramp in there. Well, I don't know how it works, but yeah, it keeps it up and it hooks. But this thing is just, they don't fit right on the 2-speed shaft the Savage has. They don't fit. But you can get the right ones, the ones that say Germany, and those are like 30, 40 bucks. They're more expensive. It's a lot, and then that's what I looked into too. That you're a lot better off just buying the one they have for a Savage, because these are 22 bucks, and I've seen the other Germany ones pretty expensive, unless I'm looking in the wrong place, right? But it makes more sense. You spend less if you. I think you just buy the entire brand new hub. Got those in? Problem solved, brother. It was crazy, crazy, fucking, fucking nuts, man. Can't believe it. All right, this one I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put a spring. Put a spring right there, brother, because my shit backed out. Unless I want to put two screws. I mean two nuts. Not two nuts. Flywheels, spurs, flywheels. Clutch. Yeah, I don't need the spring. That's too much, man. Just put this. Take this. Here. Actually, let's put a new one. Maybe that's why it backed out, right? Let me get this out of the way. Where's my gear? Get over here. Do I have new ones? Yes. Hope these are it. No, we're going with the blue one. Oh, oh. Yeah, I think these were it. They are it. All right. Nice. Good. 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 Gotta keep them oiled. Which one, brother? Oh, you talking to me? My side transmission and clutch messed up. Brother, um, hope you get it fixed soon. Yeah. Get it fixed, brother. That way. I've been waiting for your run. Pimp already got his run. Oh, but you got a pretty impressive run on first gear. And I keep telling myself after that, what if he hits second? what, what, what's, what if he hits second? I'm toast. I'm gonna start panic. You know? All because it's just natural. So there's more weight, a little bit more weight to this rotation. Parasitic loss. A little bit. Maybe I'm gonna lose a little bit. Nah, that should be fine. No extra weight. I mean those. It all counts. It all adds up. I mean, okay. Uh, so that's on there. Double, triple check. Oh man, it did need a little bit more torque. All right, I think that's good before they snap. Okay. I love my shift point. It's awesome. I have a brand new clutch cam on there. What else? I always gotta check those bearings. Yeah, brother. Thanks. I should have just. I don't know. It was a good experience, I guess. I don't think I ever want to take the transmission off. A lot of times after knowing what could mostly be the problem, right? Educated guess. Really good a really good guess. You know, not just assuming because you know what I was thinking. Also, I was assuming that the what was it that the something with the disc, then something with my wheels because I was trying to use the foams, and I thought there was something with the wheels being binding with the hub, not the wheel adapter, the hub, the bearing hub. But we can move on, I guess. I gotta check the two speed. I mean, my clutch shoes, real quick. Don't want to go out there and has to like come back. That would suck. I've done it plenty of times, brother. That's why that's one thing I like. You go do a run, you have to come back, do one run, two runs, three, four. Come back, check everything, cause at that speed, it's not about the speed, but the vibration and the amount of time and like I thought I had enough Loctite on those screws and they backed out. Maybe there was oil inside the threads, but you gotta always check stuff like that. Not easy to go. I'm not saying it's the most complicated thing, but it does get a little tedious. It seems that it's getting tedious. Like this time, I went out there and I was like, all right, 55. We're going up. Shout out to whoever commented on my previous video that I gotta do the run again. But it did pretty good on that sidewinder. You know, a lot of things went through my mind. Like also the fuel. My engine was fucking not running right because I had modified this fuel tank, and by modifying it, I mean just sticking a making the hole where the fuel goes comes through, and the hole, the inlets or the nipples right here where you put the your fuel lines. I made it bigger, and it's plastic in there, right? And a lot of it, some of it, just went inside out, and then it just got all over. And I realized I had to mandatory put a fuel filter on it, even though it's just a big. They call it debris filter. It's big enough to hold. I mean, to hold back those things because, brother, my fucking carburetor was packed with nano what? Oh, what are the microplastics? Yeah, microplastics, brother. My engine didn't want to consume microplastics. They were pretty small. I couldn't see it. I had to like uh, brush everything, including the walls. Cause the only thing the first thing that I did was just get the valve out of the high speed needle. I got it out and I cleaned it and made sure there was nothing in it. But then afterwards, I took the whole carburetor apart, and after I did that, and then after so many times, because I also dealt with the same energy that I went through using on removing and trying to fix the two speed without buying the one way bearing first. All that time not wasted, but all that time that I struggled through, I also struggled the same way with the engine trying to get it running because it was shutting off. I switched the fuel tanks and it ran fine. Yeah, yeah. Bring me some chocolate. Yes, definitely. All right, sorry about that. Okay, but yeah, I had fuel problems, and that was my carburetor, and it was clogged, clogged with microplastics. But you have to do that. The only reason why you got to do that is because this thing needs more fuel. It's always best to match the port size of your inlet valve where the fuel goes in. It's always best to match that with your fuel line and all the way to your fuel tank. You know, because this fuel tank, when you get your like if you haven't tampered with it or done anything with it, like when you look at the hole, it's pretty small. It's like for a .18. But you got to know those engines don't use as much fuel as this. Like this engine, what I realized that this engine, it idles great because it has a lot of compression, but it doesn't run right tuned. It needs a lot of fucking fuel. Um, what else can I say? Yeah, it needs a lot of fuel, and I don't like it run how they run it. I mean, there has to be a way. There has to be some kind of way, like also that you have to focus on is on your throttle input, how wide your carb is open. Like you can't have this all the way wide, and you can't have it like super. When you run it lean, you can't have it all the way open because it'll starve. You know what I'm saying? If you have this all the way open, it needs a lot of fucking fuel. That's what I'm trying to say. So it just depends on how you have it tuned and for like how fast. Because this thing will spin fast with like and it doesn't have to be wide open if you have it leaned. You know, because if you open it up a little bit more, it will it will complain. And I don't know if you're aware about the complaints it does, but it sounds horrible. Like to my ears, when I listen to this thing goes like I don't know, it's harder for me to try to mimic the sound it makes, but If y'all know what I'm talking about when it's lean, and it's acting mean, and you let go of the throttle and it's accelerating still, it's horrible. I don't like. It's just me, right? I don't like it sounding like that. But yeah, this thing needs a lot of fuel, a lot. My clutch shoes are pretty. I think one of them needs work. Might have enough. So check out the condition. Pimp, are you there? Oh, or yeah, Texas. Check it out. So this did I have him brand new? I think I did have him brand new when I went out there. But man, they're not bad. I mean, for what these clutch shoes are, I don't know if there's any difference between these ones because these are HSP clutch shoes. And the Savage ones, they don't fit the same. But I'm not sure if they're made with the same material, but like I'm pretty impressed that these did not disintegrate. They are worn. I did have to mod it. I mean, cut them right here on the side so it can fit the clutch bell because these are a little bigger, a little wider, a little beefier than your Savage. So, and I'm gonna have to fix that. I mean, I would run it like that, but I'm just gonna fix it. I killed 3 sets in a row, one take only. Holy moly! Yeah. Yeah. They look okay. I'm surprised they didn't go all the way through the that spring. Yeah, you go all the way through the spring, brother, and it's just bad news for the clutch bill. It's like it reminds me of something Toretto would do. If he ever raced RC cars, he'll fucking use like his clutch shoes. Like I don't know much about racing, but I would assume that those clutches do last. They use the same clutch shoe all day, but I don't think these would last one whole race. But what I'm trying to say is that these clutch shoes, once they wear out, if you don't change them, say you're supposed to replace them in between races, like you replace tires in NASCAR, right? Say you had to go in and pit stop so you can replace your clutch shoes, right? Um, that guy from Fast and Furious, Toretto, will probably freaking just not go in the pit stop and just take it all the way because once you get to the spring, brother, it seems like you start to wheelie more because you get more traction, right? And maybe a trick would be is to use steel clutch shoes even though you have to sacrifice a clutch bell in order to grab on because all this stuff is from slip. And I'm not sure if it's from takeoff, trying to take off, or at the end when it's trying to go over its designed speed. I'm assuming these are good for like 45 and lower. After 45, they'll slip a little bit, or probably a lot, right? Because of the weight of the Savage, because of the weight of the truck. But one day I'm gonna put a freaking pinion. I'm going to put a pinion on the shaft. Only a pinion with no clutch shoes. Just a straight shaft. I'm gonna fucking slice the flat spot right there like a pinion, like on an electric motor, and put it on here. And the way I'm gonna start it is gonna be something for me to think about. But most likely push to start. I'm gonna push the damn car or start it and get on the moving vehicle or on the bike, have somebody just get me started, like, or maybe I should run, right? As fast as I can while this thing is idling, right? 1,000 RPMs. I don't know how fast the wheels are going to spin, brother, because you're not going to have clutch shoes. So I'm gonna carry it while this thing is fucking idling as low as I can without it shutting off, and then I'm fucking just let it go while I'm running as fast as I can, right? And then make sure I have enough space so whatever speed it's going on the idle, I can turn it around and do a speed run and see if that makes a difference because I'm wondering if it'll be able to take it. You know? I'm pretty sure we're all gonna have to get to that point if they stop making clutch shoes and we can't find any. You know what I'm saying? All right, so yeah. Okay. Let's get this thing going. Because this is not like I told you. Because this is not the Savage clutch bells. I had to also mod a clutch nut, flywheel nut. I'm gonna check if this thing didn't get. Yeah, no. Last time I took this out, it was loose. That's one of the other things I thought it wasn't shifting. There were so many things, brother. The clutch nut being loose, and it was loose, and I tightened, and it still didn't shift. Um, everything, brother. So many things. The wheels, bearings. All right. Well, oh, another thing that I also thought that I wasn't shifting is because the engine wasn't spinning fast enough. And the only reason why I thought it was probably not spinning fast enough is because I removed the Venturi. And I was thinking, hey, but this time I'm gonna remove it. But that was another thing I thought that I wasn't going fast. I mean, it wasn't shifting. Well, all right, all right. Can y'all hear those? My steps? Like there's water on my ground. I get water when it rains. Like when it rains pretty hard, I start getting a flood. Hey, but that's not stopping me, man. It's still gonna be more rain. I'm still gonna deal with it. It's still gonna bug me. Yeah, I know what's. I didn't know what's wrong. She looks good still. I killed 3 sits in a row. Nanobots. Nanobots. Yeah. Gotta keep them oiled. Oh, you gotta keep the nanobots oiled? Is that why we eat so much? So, is that why we eat oil? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Man, everything has oil. Chocolate has oil. Candy, all the candy is made out of oil. You gotta think about why 9/11 occurred. But I don't want to take that. There's an oil problem. We wear oil. We use. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that. Anyway, yeah, brother. Everything needs oil. Even the planet. I'm still with the oil. I smoke oil. I take a dab. Oil. Oh man. I smoke the oil of the Mary Jane. Alright. Clutch shoes. So these clutch shoes, I need to repair them. I'm gonna repair them. I'm gonna move this, that. Oh. So I have bugs in my nose. They're called parasites. Premature, not grown yet, right? Bad bacteria. After they evolve in your body and in the body, they turn into worms that are not supposed to be in your body, right? Because they're trying to destroy you and feed themselves and create um um uh, a new Megazord, kind of like the Power Rangers. So if you're kind of confused of what I'm trying to say, is that bad bacteria evolves in your body, and so hopefully I can kill some with these fucking aluminum dust because I'm about to breathe some accidentally without wanting to. It's gonna go through my filter, yeah, mask, my mask, my protection. Like I got this mask with the filter from I think eBay. I don't know why I bought this, but anyway. Uh, yeah, I hope I can kill some and get better because I think that's my sinus congestion solution. It should be. It should help. You know what does really help, though, brother? Some warm water with salt and snore it. That's what I did last night. I had to snore a bunch of water and salt. Pretty salty. But I'm not here to. This is not a health channel, brother. But you do have to be in good health. I mean, you do have to go outside to run these nitros, right? So, Dozy got 45 in testing. I got 47. Nice. Oh, I did see Dozy's. I saw his. For a second, I thought he came out with the video today that I haven't seen. But I did check his out. All Aspect, what is up, brother? Yeah, I did check this out. He's running the 3-speed. I think he can get more if he gets a better stretch. Cause I'm not criticizing him, but like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna have to focus on my stretch. Also, I'm gonna have to like make sure that I have good signal when I'm out there, and that there's not a lot of cars parked on the side. But I'm gonna need a pretty good stretch because I know from 45 and forward or 50 and forward is going to slip. But man, like I can't wait for the outcome and the results. We should get Mari in this. I just want to hear ever. You are not the winner. I'm gonna probably hear someone else's name and my brain's gonna tell me you are not the winner instead. All right, let's focus. I can't derail. I gotta focus. All right, here we go. Whoops. Let's pretend y'all didn't see that. Okay. I'm wearing my wrong. I'm wearing the wrong stuff. Hold on. Texas, I'm going on round 4. Broke a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what you broke, Pimp. You broke. I know you broke something. Like your the thumbnail said broken, I believe, and I thought you had broken the car. What broke? I can't remember what broke. Oh yeah, your 2-speed. Yeah, the whole transmission. I just remembered. Sorry, Pimp, I couldn't remember. I thought you had broken like the clutches or something else. But I just remember you broke the whole transmission disintegrated. You broke a hole through it. You made a hole in the engine. No, you made a hole in the transmission. It made a hole. Yeah, that sucks, man. I wonder why that occurred. I think most likely, brother, your grub screw backed out. I'm pretty sure your grub screw's backed out. I'm just speculating. I'm not trying to say I'm correct, but I mean I'm just trying. I'm pretty sure your grub screw backed out, and yeah, I'm gonna have to put Loctite. Oh, I think I did already. All right, let's do this. So all I'm gonna do is just no gloves. Clean it out. I don't have to make it any deeper. I'm just cleaning it out. Maybe I should make it a little deeper. There goes the rain. Pull it out. Oh man. This one is not fused. Hopefully it's not fused. Let go, brother. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's coming. There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to save it, brother. I'm trying to save it. And reuse. Make sure you get a little curve. Make sure you feel the curve. I go with the curve. I make sure. I don't know how I can describe how I know it's going in a circular motion, but you gotta have that pitch. Is it a pitch? No. That angle. Whatever it is, brother, just get to know the feeling. I know there's a feeling there to captivate, but I just can't quite describe it. Oh, I went too long on one spot. That's okay. You just want to make sure you get enough around it evenly as possible. That's what I'm going for. That's pretty much it. Pretty much we're gonna be able to squeeze another run or two. I mean another video or two. Not run. Clutches. The transmitter died off power. Oh yeah, yeah, that too, brother. I was like, whoa. Like I'm pretty. How can I say? I'm pretty like not dumbfounded, or I'm pretty stoked, not stoked, stunned, amazed to come to the realization that we're all having a difficult time. Because if it wasn't a speed run, or if we weren't trying to compete or trying to like make it faster, like we really don't have to do anything with the one-way bearing or transmission. But I'm pretty sure the reason why we're going through a difficult time is because we're on we're on something right here. It's not easy to achieve, because it's creating a shockwave, a bigger shockwave. Like, it's a bigger hit. The movement, it's a lot stronger. We're sending a bigger signal. We're intending to send a bigger signal than before, so it can't be that easy, right? Because you or me or anyone can go out there with your Savage any ordinary day and just go in one bash, and you wouldn't have a problem of wanting to go fast or topping out your Savage. But for some reason, it's more than the technical side of it. It has to do with, I don't know. I wouldn't. Well, me, I think I'm just pushing myself than what's usual, right? Like, I'm trying to reach that next level, right? Because that was my whole. What happened? No, it's in the van. It's in the van. I think the van is open. Because that's my whole purpose. That was the whole purpose of my channel, is to take these pretty fast in 4K. 4K 60, brother. We're going 60 miles an hour, so we need 1 frame per second. Don't you forget. Okay? I'm trying to get the. You know what I mean? So I suggest everybody that's doing a speed run get it on 60 frames per second, because we need easy proof. Like, we need to be able to calculate it, like, without using decimals. Right? Or division. We just wanna work in tenths. All right. Also, hell yeah. We got Dozy. I think we have someone too. I'm missing someone. I have not mentioned that. Is also, I called out. I didn't call him out, but I invited him and he responded. But he's in the UK. I cannot. I can't recall his. He's always running speed runs. Also up there. He's always doing speed runs. I think it's. I can't remember. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Elcon. Elcon. But he knows what I'm talking about. All right. Um, I fixed my clutch shoes. Now let's put them on. I'll put the first one. So if you can see, I have to use this clutch nut, because if I use the one ordinary for the Savage, it just sticks up too much, and that's the difference between these springs, or these, yeah, springs, and the Savage spring. I think they're twirled the opposite way. Not really. I'm not quite sure, but I can't use those. It won't fit on here. They're kind of. Yeah, I think they're winded up the other way, upwards. If you put it like this, right? But it doesn't mean. The reason why I'm using these, because I got them for back a while then on eBay. There used to be a store that had these for $34, a pack of 10. So that was 30 springs and 30 clutch shoes. Bring me the keys, please. Yeah, 30 springs and 30 clutch shoes. Which was a remarkable deal for me. Couldn't refuse. All right, let's see. Draco, what is up, brother? My chat room was all the way on top. Sorry, guys, I missed some chat. Let me catch up with the chat right here. All aspects. Hope you have a wonderful day, brother. Pimp broken axle, transmission rear link. Oh yeah, I saw the rear link problem. I thought that. Oh yeah, now I recall why I was thinking that your video was about getting it broken. But you got it running until the transmission gave out, right? Until the transmission said, "Hey, you did something wrong. We gotta go." But he left too soon. I would be stoked for 60. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm worried right there because of my placement. But I'm happy for you. Listen, I could be happy for you and congratulate you and at the same time, like, be worried. Why? Because I'm in the competition. Well, not the competition, the friendly match, right? But even though, I don't win, I'm gonna be happy for whoever wins, brother. That's what I'm trying to say. And I hope you win. Like, I'm rooting for you as much as I'm rooting for myself. Like, I'm rooting for all of us. I'm not kidding. Because if I start focusing on me, I'm just gonna lose it. I was already losing it, brother. Y'all didn't. If you were here on my last live, you'll know what I'm talking about. That's the only reason why I was struggling with the transmission, knowing that it was always the one way bearing. You get something doing no good for channels. Yeah, brother. It's all good to spread the love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Draco, I saw you prepped up already, breaking in your engine. How's that going? Hope it's going good, brother. You gotta see, I'm not impatient, but I'm gonna check the date. Let me see how much patience do I have. Alright, what's the date? Come on, show me the date. My phone's doesn't want to show me the date. Let me see. Yeah, it's not showing me the date unless they turn it off. Alright, clutch shoes. I got them set, ready, set with Jetty. See, one of the reasons why I always also want to always start slow is because if I punch it, I don't know if these are gonna work. I mean, wear out faster. So my theory is, I think it's going according to plan. Pimp and Texas, y'all need to try that because I know y'all punch it, and it's the way to go, right? So you don't have to go too far, but that's one thing I always try to keep in mind and be mindful of is the clutch shoes, so I don't have to go home and repair them right away. But yeah, that's one thing I think that in theory, well, according to me, that it works. But it might be wrong. It might not even matter. No. But I'm listening to my heart. I am actually, like, I am trying to, like, I'm trying to focus this as a group. A group, kind of like if we're going to the Olympics. USA! 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 Hell yeah! Brother, it's USA against the UK. Come on. What are you doing? I thought you already knew. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I got broken in today. I did a little video. Next video, speedrun. Oh, awesome. Nice. Alright, I think I'm a little short right here. USA is going for the win, brother. I'm just playing, brother. If you're in the UK and you're watching, I'm kidding. I was only kidding. I wasn't being real. I was just trying to be funny. But it is what it is. Because it seems that way. Just look at it, you know? Um, you look at your race, right? And America, you got to look at it as a diversity. So if you're in America, don't matter if you're from a different country, you're American because you're here. You're in American soil. So now you're American, right? Regardless of if you were born in a different country. And regardless if you have a green card, you know, talk about ICE. But if you're here, you're an American. Even if you don't speak American or you have an accent, you're American. So you being American, now, well, I was going to say now you being American, you're in a race. But you've been in a race ever since you were born. Well, me, that's how I would look at it. Because otherwise, the race, as in you being Mexican or American or Chinese, it means that now you are also part of a race. But what kind of race? You know, like competition, like see who gets there first, right? Like, you know, in school they taught us about homophones and homographs. There's homophone words that, and they're all interconnected. They all interlink, right? Else, if I would tell you your race is in a race with other races with the ES. So now that makes you a racist with the IST. So that wouldn't connect to me at all if it didn't sound I mean that it just connects with it, you know, like the race, your race, and the word racist. Because they told me that being racist is because you're against other people that don't look like you, like straight out stereotype, discriminating on auto mode, right? But it was always I always saw it like it's actually it really means that we're all in the race of some race. Like your race is in a race. Because otherwise we would all be there would be no race. Like Americans, Caucasians or whatever how they describe them. I don't even focus on the proper terms because I never really was a proud Mexican. I didn't want to know why Mexicans were proud. I always thought that was just some kind of weird um, way of living, which is acceptable if it makes anybody happy, right? To be a patriot, but and territorial, right? But this land is my land. This land is your land. This land is our land. From I forgot the song. Excuse me. You know, I can't remember the lyrics. This land is your land. This land, my land. From Mississippi to from east coast, north, south. So anyway, you know what I mean, brother, right? Being territorial is being terrible. It's the same thing. So being in a race, you're automatically in a race, in competition with other races. So it's the same thing. Not the same thing, but it's like it goes hand in hand. But anyway, Yeah, I like to go fast, brother. It. You can say it turns me on, but not sexually. You know, I can say it turns me on. Mexican is not a race. They told us 500 is. Oh yeah, you got that right, brother. You got that right, pimp. Yeah. Anyway, we're on this together, brother. We're on here just show them people in outer space what planet is down with the sickness. I don't know what I mean. Yeah, I do know what I mean by that. Meaning we're down for anything. You know, we do what we want. And if it's whatever it is, hey, we do what we want, right? Nobody stops us. You know, I'm watching my butt. They're not watching me. See if I scratch my butt, and or they're not hooked into my mind, preventing me. I have a choice. All right. What is next? I got the clutch bill on there. I gotta double do this again. I was having too much fun, cracking up. Where is? I gotta double check this. I really don't want any faulty errors like danger to manifold or anything like that, brother. Holy crap, we're going fast. Hey, brother, look, 60 miles is not fast for me, but it is fast. Like, if you think about it, I've never been 60 miles an hour on the Savage. Don't even think it's possible. And the only reason why I'm speaking like if it's possible, it's because even though I'm not sure if it's possible, because what if the gears give up inside the plastic gears, right? I don't have aluminum gears. What if something gives up, right? Like Pimp. What if he freaking spun that transmission so fucking fast that it just disintegrated? Pip, what if that's what happened? You got fucking 47 on first gear. That you almost caught up to me. I was like, I still couldn't compute. I still couldn't compute when you said 47 in first gear. I thought you were having some kind of error, whether it was your GPS or something. I don't know. Maybe you had it in kilometers instead of miles per hour. But a bunch of fucking a bunch of ideas came in my head, but now I see why. Oh man. I wonder if there is like for example, no, the parents can take a lot of RPM. Those bearings are pretty big. But if they're kind of bad, yeah, they can mess things up. But yeah, the main part of that transmission, I mean, the whole right now that the weak point would be the gears. You know what I thought the whole time also was a weak point? The one-way bearing. For some reason, I always thought that the one-way bearing was always in action, was always in function when after you hit the second gear. But little did I know, I couldn't see that in my mind, like how when when the cam engages the two-speed, it's like if it's running without a clutch, without a one-way bearing, right? So now you have that tooth. Now that tooth is depending on holding on where it holds on the hub, right? Throughout the second gear run. So if you're trying to do this with the 21, it's gonna slip because you're using those pins instead of that because they're different. I don't know if you guys, any of you that are watching, know what's the difference between the two speed. There's a big difference. You know, the the Savage 21 has a clutch cam designed just like a 110 scale car. A 110 scale. I'm not talking about like it's pretty crazy. And I always wonder how fast are they, like from out of the box, like the way they're designed, how fast are those gears spinning in there? But they seem like they're spinning as fast as the spur gear, right? That just keeps me wondering how much RPM can those gears take before they cause so much heat and just melt, right? But I'm pretty sure they can get a lot because you gotta also account the other set of gears. They're all working in concert, right? They're all in sync. They might not be rotating as fast because they have different lengths, right? Diameters, but they're all in sync. The rotation of the shaft, and that the first gear just adds more freaking more strength to the drive, right? Yeah, it was a lot of things that I didn't get right, and that affects you because that just it will convince you not to send it and just take care because you don't want to, buy more parts to replace it. But it's taking it, and I'm pretty sure, Pimp. Hopefully, you can sort it out. Maybe you had a bad bearing. Don't know. I'm not there. I don't have it with me, but I'm pretty sure it was that grub screw, not a bearing, a grub screw that backed out, brother. Because that was a lot of damage. Unless unless the output shaft, brother, that's known to crack a lot. I've had one that just had a big old crack. Never cracked it. Never like made it break inside the transmission, but it had a crack on that output shaft and that output gear. But I don't think. Yeah, they do. The one on my Savage, the one I have down here, the one that has the FLM gears, I think I do have a heavy duty output shaft. I'm not sure if they're all the same. Because that could be one of the problems that is just killing this Savage. The ability to take this two speed. Because it's all about the two speed. You can single gear this thing. Like, you can find a way how to just single. Or even though the easiest way to single gear this thing is just take this off and put a Savage transmission. I'm sure, if I'm not mistaken, I'm sure you can have it fit in there. But if not that, you can find a way how to make this just into a single gear with aluminum, with steel gears, right? But we'll see. I think you can do 60. I think this transmission is capable to do 60. And it could help a lot with some foams. You get a big old shaft. Big old shaft. Okay. Yeah, I love it, man. I like it. Like I don't I like it, man. I like what's going on. Thank you all. Thank you all, brother. All right, here. Let's put this engine on. If you didn't know, you ever want to go faster, even with yourself, you got to rise. Dude, it all connects. Like for example, you got to get up early, right? The only way to make more money and get the worm to get the bigger piece of the pie is to be the first one. That's no doubt, right? You're not first, then you're last too. There's no second and there's no third. You just got to have the mindset that you are the first, right? In order to convince yourself and do yourself first things that are first. So in order to go faster, right? What I said, you got to raise the engine. And I'm using the easiest way. Why do I have this still on my face? The easiest way is to, well, I'm using nuts. And with these, I can use it as a, I guess, standoff. Call it standoff. But what else? The pinion is the spur gear 30 tooth is too small. It wouldn't even tuck underneath. As a matter of fact, you can't scoot it over, right? Because of the brakes. But I'm wondering, what if you can flip the brakes over to the front? Anyway, but if you guys stay tuned, brother, soon I'm gonna try to do a pump start Savage after this speed run, because right here, y'all see this? If I have a bigger flywheel, because this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a bigger flywheel. I'm gonna cut this whole thing right here. We'll give it. I'll give it some more support, a little bit of support lift, but I'm gonna cut it enough so I can use my Magnum high torque. This thing says high torque and it's weak as shit. But use this on the side. Boom! To start it. Excuse me. And I know you're just saying, what about the pipe? The pipe, I'm gonna have a rear exhaust pipe. The you know, the one you put for the rear. I'm gonna put that pipe for the rear, so this could be clear. Put the pipe in the rear, so this could be clear and clear it up a little bit more. Raise it. Should be right there with the bigger flywheel, and I should be able to reach it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Start it. Bump start Savage. Oh man. But that's for another time, brother. All right. Oh man, Oh man. Oh. Okay. I need a break, brother. I need to do something about my nostril. It's like it's making me cry more constantly, and not and it's uncomfortable. It really is. Cause I'm a big not gonna. I am really trying not to complain about my fucking allergies, because I don't want you to know about allergies or that I'm going through them. It might help. It might help not spread the allergies. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Let me see. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Let me clear myself up. Hey, y'all want to see? Oh man, y'all got. I want to show off my new editing studio. Well, it's my everything. No, but I can't wait to show you guys how my 65-inch TV looks on my face, cause I'm right in front of it, and I got it for editing. I want to show you guys because it's fucking ridiculous. That isn't cool, but it might be fucking super cool. It just depends. It depends on how you look at it. But oh, and not just that, brother. On one of my lives, I think following live. I don't know if you're into video games or anybody ever been into video games, but I want to buy the VRC video game on PC. They have it on Steam, and they have nitros on it, bro. They have nitros. They have Serpents. They have X-Ray, and they have Novarosi engines that you can like. It's a video game, you can play it, and they haven't showed like on the preview. it doesn't show the standpoint where you're controlling it, but I'm pretty sure it's where all the drivers are, right? And it's gonna be pretty cool because I can't really like you gotta buy the game in order to know what it looks like, on your screen. Because if you look at the advertising, it's not it's not like it could be worse or it could be better. But it's really cool. I'm sure you can paint your own things too. You can paint it. You can mod it. I saw that you can program your tune sheet, your setting sheet for your chassis and all the ride height and the angles and all that. Yeah, setup sheet. You have a setup sheet on there where you put things together. And I guess it does have the physics to be able to give you the simulation of what if your shocks are too stiff, or what if your shocks are not tuned right, or your diffs. Also, that's what I want to look forward to. That's what I want to find out. I mean, I want to find out if you can do all that, just like on Gran Turismo. Anybody ever played Gran Turismo? Um, you can do like a bunch of upgrades and modifications and anything. You can include also they're doing like engine swaps. You can put a Bugatti engine in a Volkswagen Beetle, but that's just all for fantasy, right? But this thing is supposed to be the best simulation game we have for RC cars, and it's not just nitro. They have electrics and they have also monster trucks. It's not just GP. They also have buggies. They have on-road, electrics, off-road. I don't know because I'm not familiar with the tracks they have around the world that are real actual tracks. I'm not sure if those tracks are on the game. They might be. I don't know. Oh, one thing I do know, the drivers. You can choose the drivers. So if you know any driver that you watch what is it? Oh man, I forgot the name of the organization. A-Main. Is it A-Main? Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, they have A-Main. I saw the logos, a few logos in there. So if they have X-Ray and Serpent logos, they're gonna have all that stuff. It's pretty cool. I can't wait to show you guys. It's gonna be awesome. I'll let you guys know ahead of time. That way you guys can see what's up. All right. Oh, I can show you guys a preview. Oh, never mind. Let's just wait till the day. I don't want to get anybody hyped up just in case, I mean, like, not hyped up, just motivated. They're gonna have to watch. They're gonna have to wait for something cool they just watched. If you're into video games, I'm pretty sure you're gonna like this thing because it came out in 2022, I believe. It's called VRC. I gotta look it up. Here, I'll show you a preview right now in the sec on my phone. Let me get my coffee. Let me get a coffee, get a breather. Gone for a lunch break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, brother. Give me 2 minutes tops, please. I mean, not please. I mean, you know what it is. Hold on. All right. I wonder if they have savages there, brother. Oh man, can you imagine if they have Savage? Oh man, I gotta get that game. I have to get it. It was on sale for like I should have bought it earlier. The other day I saw it on sale. It was like $15, $14.99 I think, and now they want They want 44. Yeah. But I knew I should have got it. That's okay. Not okay because I'm all about savings, brother. I got the S on my chest for savings. Not for Satan or Superman, but for savings. Oh man, hold on. Oh, all right. Hey Draco, I'm over here. If you're there, I just turned on my TV up here, and I just saw 2 hours ago. Oh, that's 2 hours ago. How long have I been on the live? Holy, hold on. Speed run, not speed run. Rips half throttle. Okay, I'm gonna play it on. I don't want to play just for the break for now, so it's not so quiet. Sometimes I feel you can hear my thoughts. That's how I gotta make noise. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to be funny. So everybody's using GRPs, 1/8. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a run with that too. I'm gonna try to use no, not those. These. Look, let me show you. I don't know if you probably already known. I mean, seen these and I showed them. But if you go on eBay, these just were listed not too long ago. Not more than a year, maybe, but not too long ago. They didn't have it back then. But these, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure of the phone, brother. But look, they're wider. They're not 98 millimeters. They're 108. And if these could give me a good run with the Savage, maybe I don't need a long stretch. But I'm gonna have to gear up even more. Maybe like a 20, 25 tooth. And if I want to put a 25 tooth, I'm gonna have to put a pinion. I'm gonna have to remove the slipper clutch and put a pinion on it, like pimp. Pimp! Pimp got the pinion! Right, so that's my opinion. Putting a pinion is gonna be the best way to gear up even higher than 32. Maybe we can go 2020, brother. 2020 vision. That's my vision, brother. 2020. I know I can get 2020. I have that clarity. Clarity and clear. Clarity. Listen, I think that's the hidden objective of mine. Say if I had a purpose and I had to find it, I have to do the 2020. Because if I have a a clear vision of of what I'm trying to do here and accomplish, right? Um, 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 I could be the one, right? I could be one to one. That means that means if I ever want to ever really get connected from one to one with my savage and become one, it's gonna be when I gear it up to 2020. 20 in the clutch bell and 20 on the spur gear. Well, no more spurs, like I said. You gotta put a pinion. A 22 spur gear is not gonna fit on the adapter, right? It's too small. Huh. I think I got a 20. I got a 20, brother. I got a 20 right here. As a matter of fact, we can go with, because I need to make sure that shaft is 5 millimeters. I can't remember if it's 5 or 6. I'm sure it's 5. But I do have 5s and I do have this 20. Check it out. 2020 foam wheels, and I think that's the way to go. So we can do Bumps are Twin Titan. Ha yeah. That was sick. Yeah, you can. You can. All you gotta do is put those uh, get your manifold directed the other way. You know, put that dual pipe, they have. You know, they have this. They have this. You know what I'm talking about, right? These are the manifolds for that job, brother. Right here. See that? Pipe and silicone tube. A really long one. Hold on a second. Let me see. Excuse me. Oh, yeah.
Got rid of a whole lot of snow. Did some spring cleaning in here on Sunday. Put all my barbecue stuff outside in the shed since I don't do that as often anymore.
One more second, brother.
High quality Japanese back. Less than $20. Back 4 hours died last you already got tons of badass customers jump up and
Oh, shit. I had to take 2 rips in one, brother. Jesus. Catch my breath. Woo. That slapped something out of me. That slapped something out of me. Okay, come on. Let's do this. If it doesn't rain tomorrow, I'm gonna be stoked to go see what's up. If it doesn't rain, shouldn't rain. It should not rain at all anymore. Yeah, I'm bullshitting right there. It should rain. It needs to rain. But it shouldn't rain all day, right? You can agree with me on that one. Like, it can rain for a few hours, right? You know, it makes sense? But all day, come on, really? Does the planet need that much water? Or what are they watering, you know? Wow. Hold on a second, brother. I'm getting myself ready right here. Got a little bit of too much of something that shouldn't be in my body. It's gross. I have a hole in my eardrum, and if anybody knows what that means, I've tried a lot of things. Trying to share something about me. I was born with the ear infection, and oh my god, I get drips, brother. Just, I mean, I don't want to be gross, brother, but you know, I'm just trying to let you know what I'm doing because it's just, I'm too self conscious. I don't recommend anybody being too self conscious. Makes you feel like you're crazy or paranoid, but you're not. You're just trying to get to know more of what's there. Customize, not customize, kind of like be happy. And sometimes, in order to be happy, you gotta be aware of some things that take away your happiness. Well, me, I speak for myself, right? Never knew some friends weren't really friends. Just like when you say your friends are really friends. The only reason why I'm sharing this is because I did disconnect myself from my friends. Not because they're horrible or they're terrible or whatever reason, or if they're good or the bad, doesn't matter, right? It's all because I wasn't finding myself fit. Because they weren't doing the same thing I'm doing, you know? And I say this after I started my YouTube channel. So I'm starting to recognize that I'm starting to build friends again. Because anybody can be your friend. And your best friend can be your enemy in an instant. How do you think there's some spouses that end up murdering their their spouse because of love and hate? You know, love and hate is they go hand in hand because well, the love I'm talking about is the love, not the love you dedicate yourself to yourself. That's the real love, right? Because there's differences, and I'm not here trying to teach you, but I realized that when you stop worrying about who you're gonna help or not, you're actually always just helping yourself. Kind of like when you talk shit about somebody, you're actually talking shit on yourself. Like when you don't disagree about how somebody is because it's a mirror and you're seeing it in you. You seeing, like, for example, you always compete or be discouraged to meet somebody that competes with you, right? Like a contender, something to be in contra. But the same friend could be your same enemy, right? And it all depends on how it goes, how you treat each other. No, and to be aware. Yeah, yeah, be aware. Be aware, not as in fear, but be aware of the good things you do and the bad things. Because we always focus on the bad things. We always like to complain about when something's going bad, but not complain because things are going good. He's like, fuck, man, why is it going so good? I'm fucking happy as fuck. I don't deserve this. I should have only been happy for a little bit, but it's been too long already. It's life changing. But where was I? Oh, the engine. So here comes my. This is. Oh, let me adjust the camera. All right, so these screws, I think they're 20 millimeter long, and I think that's what you're gonna need because yeah, they're 20 millimeters. positive. Or maybe 21. Not sure, but look, they're this long. Where's it? Dude, am I still off? I still can't give you guys a good. There we go. Higher? Yeah, that's too high. Man, I can't even see where this thing is pointing. Alright. Okay, that looks fine. A little bit more. So, wait, let's see. There we go. We're gonna have it stable because you wanna have it sideways. That's the best way to do this. Sideways, that way your screws don't fall off. On one of the side, on one of the screws can't be 20 millimeters long because you don't have room. So keep that in mind. But yeah, you do need 20 millimeters at least. I mean, yeah, at least. You have, yeah, okay. Probably get them longer, but it's been working for me. Y'all saw the run. Didn't have any, any, any problems with the engine relocating itself, so it can destroy itself. Okay, this way. I need my third eye. Oh, my third eye. Flashlight. I North Carolina, raise up, get your shirt off, spin around like a helicopter. Florida, raise up, take your shirt off, spin it around like a helicopter. I'm in California. Oh man. Hey brother, this thing's gonna be amazing, man. Whether I win or lose, I think I already won. We all already won. So to the next after this, after we gotta keep it going, brother. I like this. You know, after this month, we should have another month coming up next. I'm gonna try to suggest a T-Max, because I know the T-Max also goes around and comes around, right? Oh, how can I say this? Everybody has a T-Max. Everybody's most likely has a T-Max, brother. Traxxas did a good job advertising. So, and then I know for a fact the T-Max everybody has. Most most of us have one. As a matter of fact, most of us have two or three. Meaning, I spent $3,000 on the T-Max. And check it out. Let y'all know. Oh, I did let y'all know. I got two OS 30s that I'm trying to do on a T-Max. Two OS 30s. I think the cylinder heads are not going to interfere with each other. But yeah, can't wait till I get to that one. But I got to finish the one down here. After this, I gotta go downstairs, which is underneath right here, and pick up this bad boy down there. Fifth scale twin engine Savage. I gotta take the engines off and send them out because I don't want to say I sold them, but yeah, I already said it. I sold them. They're leaving. I'm not bummed out. They're going to a good place. They're gonna be in good hands. I know it, And not that I don't need them. I'm gonna miss them, But it's the calling, brother. They, they. Everything is telling me that that's the. I don't know, brother. I mean, You know, I always focus on not to be nosy or whatever, picky or whatnot, but hold on a second. I always focus on what they do best. I mean, what they do more of, right? Like me. I let everybody know that I was into Schumachers because that's practically all I uploaded for a good time, right? But anyway, I let it be known, right? So y'all got the message. What does that sound wrong? Like y'all understood the message that I was trying to put out, right? That I'm into Schumachers, and so therefore you guys also do the same thing. People that have you guys that have YouTube channels, you guys, I see you guys. What you guys always do. Not because it's the only thing you have, because if it was the only thing you have that you didn't like, you would only do it just once. One, two, three videos and that's it, right? But you can tell when somebody's into something, right? So, me, I'm just about going fast. Anything I can make fast, it's already fast, or it can make it faster than it's already fast. Cool. That's what I'm into. Even with monster trucks, fucking speed run everything. I got one of these skills too that I'm trying to get to, but let's focus on the Savage Month. The Savage Month. So nothing's gonna stop me from participating from now on, brother. And I'm gonna call it out after February. I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna call it out. See if who I can. Oh no way. That's just a little bit of luck. I'm gonna call it out. And first, I'm just gonna suggest, brother. That way we can all agree, right? And then I'm gonna call out some people because I know there's a lot to call out, but as a friendly manner, you know, as a friendly match, not not for pride, for joy, for joy, brother, because that's the intention. You can't get mad. If you're mad, you lose automatically. Right? I always told myself, you get mad, you lose automatically, and if somebody wins, well, that's a win for all of us because I don't know. I'm kind of like losing my way through this of saying how I want to express it, but I'm gonna be happy and disappointed if I lose, right? Which is a mixed feeling, kind of like roller coasting it. That's why I never like roller coasting it. If you know what I mean, uppers and downers. No, I never did like that. It's like I was always like a downer because I was always down. But I was wrong about that word. It's all a misinterpretation of what it actually was. But hey, look, I'm not. I'm supposed to. Here, let me focus on this second. I need to use more brain power. Sometimes I run out of RAM or CPU processing power. Okay, so I'm supposed to have this not too tight, but tight enough where I can be able to slide it, adjust my mesh. I'm on there. I'm a little bit in too much. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be fine. Well, I gotta take it out again, and I need to scoot my. I need to. I know I can scooch my. No, I can't. Hold on a second, brother. I'm gonna have to do some. It's fine. It's fine, brother. But I'm like a millimeter. Not a millimeter off. I'm like a millimeter forward. I want the whole gearing to be meshed up, making full contact with the clutch bell, right? And there is some spare gear space that it's not making contact. Um, mhm. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, there's a way to do it. Now I gotta take it out. Right? Not complaining. I should have known. Because remember I told you that I can't scoot the countersunk. The spur gear has countersunk uh, sections where it goes into the adapter, and it doesn't go back all the way. And this time, this thing had to go forward. So my spur gear compared to the other 35, this 30 tooth is up forward more, closer to the clutch bell because it doesn't sink in. And I'm not sure if I want to scoot the flywheel back or I should just try to make that countersunk thing a little deeper. Good. Didn't drop all of them. We already won natural power. Yeah, brother. This what's up. All right. All right. And I'm not trying to sound nice. Like my brain right now is telling me, "Oh, you're just trying to sound beautiful." No, brother. And I'm not trying to like say, "Oh, you're so sweet." No. What I'm trying to do is do one thing, and that's change my mentality, brother. Because a lot of times, a lot of times, I was always against myself. And like I said, when I'm trying to compete with others, I'm actually just competing with myself. Because life is not about see who gets to the top as fast as they can, right? It's about like kind of like say the smartest, not the smartest, but you do have to be smart in this and figure it out. That's about process about being smart is figuring it out because there's the word smart. It's an acronym, right? It's what is it? It's the smart. You gotta have a. Do I have to look it up on Google? You have to be specific. It has to be measurable. It has to be you can be able to apply it, right? Applicable, achievable. It has to be achievable, and it has to be time bound. I mean, achievable. It has to be relevant and time bound, right? So all those words just put together something you have to fucking struggle, but it's reachable. Yeah, you can always reach it, and it's always easier. But it takes a lot of practice, bro. A lot of faulty errors, and just to let you know why I'm saying that, that's what motivates me. You know, because you're always discovering something good. You know, you're always learning something new. Uh, what was I gonna do? Am I gonna move this back? Do the holes over because I don't have a way to do that. Time is a construct. Yeah, time is an illusion of your mind. Let me tell you what time is. Everything has a timing. Everything is processing, right? And this is how I understand time. Because a camera just tells you, a motion picture camera just tells you. And they always talk about shape shifting people, but I always saw it like I started seeing it as like it was like the wrong way to see it because like we all shapeshift, like everything shapeshifts. Like for instance, don't know how to describe it, but nothing moves, brother. Everything shapeshifts. It's like you have a VR, right? Like if you're the VR, and virtual reality and all these devices came from how we function, right? So they're not. It's not technology. Is not really kind of like saying it's trying to take over our minds. No, it's actually part of like evolution because everything is time bound, right? And in a computer, the faster you can process things, the better you can perform. And in order to process things faster, you have to train your computer, and that takes like repetitions, repetitive things to do. You gotta like program like deeper levels of your mind. I don't know, something like that, right? But yeah, you have that's the illusion. It's all a part of a pattern. Like everything is a pattern. It's like, and with time, you can construct the your version of reality, right? And this is my version of reality. Not the rain. Holy shit, scared the shit out of me. I'm over here trying to use 100%, 110% of my brain's capacity. But I only have 10%. Now I know why I stutter. But sometimes I can't figure myself out. I used to think it was a weed. No, I'm just kidding. No. Yeah, brother. So what am I doing here? I'm gonna scoot the flywheel back. It's the easiest thing to do. I was thinking of grinding. You know, I don't have the right bit to make a nice flat, uh, deeper cut inside the. I gotta show you what I'm talking about. So these two spur gears are identical, and where you gotta mount them on the slipper clutch, these holes you can always use different holes, but these three holes have a countersunk where it flattens out flush with the gear, right? Because maybe for some reason I don't know why they did that, but you can also use countersunk screws, right? But the other one aren't that deep. They stick out this much, right? I mean, yeah, they stick out this much. It's not that deep. And so therefore when I have to put it and mount it on the way I mount it so it can get closer to the transmission, I have to flip it around the opposite way. that you're not supposed to put it on because now you can't have a spot where it sinks in, right? If that was the case, right? If you put it like say in a in a center transmission or something, I don't know why they would do that. No, I don't see it getting in the way on the Savage. But anyway, you know what I mean, right? So when I flip it over, the screws go in there and it goes backwards in more. And then now you gotta put longer screws. And then now my fitment, the the measurement, the length, the distance between here, it's too close. So now my you. So now my clutch bell, it's really close like this, super close. And I like to even it out always. I like to even out the gear with the clutch belt right in the center. It's smaller, like in the center there. And right now it's like this, really close. And that's a problem with 21. You don't have much space. Like this one is spaced out forward because the way this gear used to be a little outwards more. But here we go. I just stopped it. Mosquitoes again. Let's see if they don't distract me. Alright, here's the other washer. Washer. Man, that thing was huge. Oh. Sorry guys, don't mean to complain, but man, now when I scratch my head, it hurts. Shouldn't do that. It feels like I have zits on my head. Ow, that hurts. Zits hurt, man. It's like they do. I'm pretty sure there's a blood vessel. I mean, a nerve right inside that zit. Oh man, that freaking sensation goes right directly to your brain. It doesn't need to tap into your skin or your epidermis. It just goes. It's like, can you imagine? Oh no, don't imagine. You know how those gums hurt? Man, that's why your gums hurt so bad. The nerves. Oh man, it feels like I gotta put anesthesia. If I ever want to scratch it, that's painful. That shouldn't be that painful. All right, you know what's painful? Being great. It's all worth it. Oh. We're removing the flywheel. Here we go. So we're gonna remove the flywheel and let's get it back. I think I have a shim in there. I'm just gonna remove it and just leave it like that with just the collet and the flywheel. That's it. It is. Let's see if I manage to not drop the damn screws off the Savage because I still have it sideways like I did on the box. But let's see if I happen to knock them down. Oh man! Please tell me there is a freaking washer in there. I just started using this thing. This thing is highly recommended. I used to bang it on the side of the flywheel. Yeah, I do have one. Check it out. It's probably like half a millimeter. I know to just. That got me thinking. Should I put a smaller flywheel? I think I have a smaller, a lighter one, lighter. I do. It's gonna be amazing. If I don't, it'll be still amazing. Only if I had a fucking scale. I don't have a scale. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay with the one I this one. I made the flywheel smaller in diameter, but putting it on the drill and just spinning the shit out of it on a on the grinder, it came out pretty okay. I did a shitload of runs with this flywheel on this thing before, and the fucking bearings are fucking. I feel no play. Should have to cold play. Yeah. Got a cold today. Woo! All right, I'm gonna stick with that one. Wow, really? See, sometimes I ask myself, is it necessary? And I say, yes, it's all worth it. What am I talking about? I don't know. But I sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. Which I think I do most of the time, brother. And if I don't make any sense, it's the reason why sometimes, you know, the reason why sometimes it doesn't make sense. Just leave it as that. But look, like I'm talking about awareness. I mentioned awareness. I tend to correct myself most of the time, and if I don't catch it, brother, don't be afraid. You're like, that's bullshit, brother. You made that up. I'm just kidding. Nah, brother, I accept everything. Not as a suggestion, but as an opportunity. Not an opportunity. As in an opportunity to connect. Me and you. Because like when you connect, brother, you get involved, brother. You get involved. And a lot of people I heard this word from Texas. When you're on the fence of something, don't be. You got a savage, brother? Hey, let's go out there. You know? Only the strongest survive, brother. Only the strongest can make. I'm not trying to talk smack, but like only the strongest can keep playing with nitro. With all due respect, not trying to disrespect anybody. It isn't easy, brother. I'm over here. Like it is easy, but it's not easy to make it easy, right? Because that's pretty confusing. But what I'm trying to say is that it's not easy to get up and start doing it or want to do it. Because you got to do whatever's in your mind, brother. Don't hold yourself back. Whatever you like to do, find some room. Don't let anybody tell you, hey, you can't do it. I used to worry about what people think a 40-year-old man playing nitro. Man, I'd be having the best time of my life, and I don't need anybody with me. that is trying to like my stuff, right? I mean, I'm not gonna pay attention to anybody that's trying to disrupt what I like, right? Even though anybody. And I used to think that way, like, fuck. But nah, man. I might not be excited like I used to, but that's all. That was all just a fucking dopamine hit. You know what I mean? That you were out from that shit. I noticed that now you can keep it keep more things personal. say say like I don't know. That's why I always wait to get the reaction until I go out there and do it. I don't do testings, and if I do testings, I got to do a video on testings, right? Not do it secretly or go on my own without recording it. But it's a thrill. That's the one of the reasons. The other reason is freaking. It helps me stay put for some reason. You know, whatever holding the camera. I don't know what it is. Discipline. I don't know. You know what I do notice though? I speak better. I can understand myself now better when I listen to myself on TV. But I'm glad, brother. Like I can see a lot of progress. Not in me, in Nitro. Woo! I'm at 600. Thank you all for subscribing. The other day I was checking it out. I was like, whoa. I thought I was creeping up, but I didn't think I was gonna take a big old jump like that. It was pretty cool. The speed run, it's making it more intense. It's making me want. But look, now that I have a new job, brother, just want to let y'all know. Most likely, I'm gonna stick to Mondays. Monday night Nitro. Anybody has Monday? Well, I'm gonna have to take Monday because it's the only day I have. Not trying to compete with anybody, but it's the only day I'm gonna have not to do lives. And then I'm gonna start doing more videos because I got me a new TV. I'm excited to show you guys what I'm fucking editing on. I got a 65-inch TV on my face. I'm only like 2 feet away from it, and surprisingly, it's not hurting my eyes too much, right? But the thing is that I'm excited because it's a hassle. It's kind of a hassle. Next thing I gotta do is add more RAM on my computer because I'm only working with 16, and that's like limiting me. And I think my CPU is also limiting me because I'm only working with freaking so much speed, right? That's what I'm talking about. You need more speed, a lot more speed. Gotta get up to speed, brother. More power, baby. More power to the people. But first, you gotta get up to speed. Join me, brother. Join me. It's an invitation to join me at the 60 mile an hour. Okay. Wait a minute. Now I'm trying to scoot it back. I should put it the same. I was trying to scoot it back because I had forgotten the fact that I already adjusted the flywheel back. And now I'm trying to scoot it back even more when it's already okay. All right. See, I always try to get really close from the inside of the wall, the front wall, as close as the clutch shoes. But that was a mistake. I gotta give it a lot of room, a lot more room than I'm used to giving it because of the friction. You get material squished up on the front of it. You know what I'm saying? On the front face of it, where it should only be up here on the side, right? Where it makes contact with the flywheel, the inside of the flywheel bell. I mean, of the clutch bell. Yeah, not the front of it, which would be cool, right? If it also engaged forward, like a Centex clutch. That would be badass, but not in a different dimension, brother. Maybe in the Not in this dimension, I mean. We're limited. Know what I mean? We're limited. We're confined to 3D space. We need at least two dimensions more in order to make this 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 freaking solid object elongate itself with rotational movement, right? And the faster it spins, the faster forward it's gonna stretch. What if things got bigger? I don't know, brother, if you understand me, but I think I'm thinking the wrong way. But different type of mechanical function, right? You ever hear how there's you ever watch weird shit like Meat Canyon? Or you ever watch Transformers where robots are sentient? Or how about nanobots? Shout out to whoever said nanobots. They can transform. Anyway, um, yeah, brother, it'd be cool. Like get all the kind of like a Centex clutch. The Centex clutch is it's supreme because you're not using aluminum. You're using a really good way to use the type of composite, whatever it is, that clutch shoe on the Centex, and it's making really good contact on the clutch belt. Okay, we're good. Um, we went back. Yeah, this is. I need one more. I'll take these two out. Okay, there we go. Don't forget, always use. You gotta use. I mean, I would if you don't have it, well, expect to replace your bearings. But if you put a something to connect your bearings inside your clutch belt, the inner diameter, not the outside part, like you're shimming it, because this thing, some clutch belts come with that washer. It's like a 1.5 millimeter, but you can use 3.5s, three of them, point fives, right? Or that one, which is a 1.5. Well, that's my guess, right? And from there, you don't have to use it how Traxxas makes you set up your clutch set, and that is just hanging like them, leave them hanging. Got a safety, feel safe. There we go. That's an extra shim. Oh, I almost dropped it, brother. Did you see that? I'm trying not to drop it, brother. The things are still on there. I'm trying to just scoot it over and put the engine on there, man. I'm not trying to use no pliers anymore. No more pliers. No more pliers. Okay, so I have the minimal play in front. I mean, I do have play. I gotta put another one. Hold on. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's one more washer. Because I scooted back, right? So that means I'm making more room for another washer. So I'm gonna use a point 0.5 instead of that point 0.2 again. Need two. I'm gonna take this little other one out. remove those point ones. I think they're point ones. Yeah, point ones. And so now I have washers coming a little further out from the shaft of the engine. When I screwed it down, it should hold it nice and tight all the way down to where I put my first washer for my bearing coming from the clutch nut. And you know how sometimes you push it, you tighten it up, and you have too many shims, and it starts to bind, right? Well, right here, when I have it a little higher, when I have a shim that exceeds a little, I mean, it goes further a little bit more than the shaft. When I put my screw, tighten it down, it's applying pressure, and that pressure should have it stuck. You know what I mean? It should be like binding. But if you're careful, just like I said, in order to do this, you need that shim in between those two bearings inside there, and that just helps. That's gonna connect everything. And now, right now, this is the way it's supposed to be. Everything uh, that's spinning on the crankshaft should be spinning, and, and what else? I mean, everything like right now, how I'm spinning it, I'm spinning the outside bearings, right? And the bearings in the inner diameter, they're still. But when it's running, the inside are spinning, right? Kind of confusing you guys there. But when this thing is idling, everything from the screw here to your crankshaft where you first put your shim should be making contact. And then the space in between should be a little bit of space that you leave. Because I could put another shim in on the top. So I could put more pressure. But that also could be space from in between that washer inside, in between the bearings. But you need to support that. And when I started doing this, I mean, I was trying to point that out that it just saves your bearings, man, because there are forces at play when this thing is spinning fast. There's torque being applied to it when it's jumping. Like that play is just play, not from minimal play, right? All right. I wasn't satisfied with that explanation, but I will try my best again. One thing will help a lot is to write things down. That always works. If you have so much information, that's one thing not I'm not quite in reach with myself is writing things down. It's trying to memorize all that. Trying to do a speech. A speech. There's a lot of information. And if you're not really trained by repeating it a lot of times, you won't memorize it. It's confusing. Till this day, I have not memorized my intro on my videos. I've always tried to have like some kind of like phrase. Not phrase, but like, yeah, like an introduction. All right, let's get to this. Yeah, because sometimes I forget to say my name, and sometimes I forget to say how you doing, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sometimes I forgot to say other things that I should have said. And I know it might not be that important to anybody or most, but to me, it just bugs me. It bugs me. Time doesn't exist only right now. Yeah, time is strange. It's like if it's a dimension, but it's like a camera. I think time, the way we see time. It's just like very similar to the way we see a video, a motion picture, film, shape shifting film. The illusion. Yeah, because if you see, back in the day in the 20s or whatever, before they had digital film, when they had the rolls, a picture on each frame with the negative or whatever it was, projecting it, right? So you have something freaking spinning the bunch of pictures, just like there are little toys where you spin or a book. Yeah, a perfect example would be like, say, you know how when you flip the pages a lot fast with 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 your drawings, you can draw something to make it give it the illusion of movement. So in other words, I'm saying that our reality is based on pictures, like still frames. Frames you can call frames that are given time to move, and time is the essence of whatever reality is, right? Okay, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, not too tight, brother. Oh, I didn't check the fitment. Oh, we're good, brother. We got more room. Whoops. I'm gonna try not to talk about time because it's using too much of my time. But I love it. I love the time right now, brother, and I hope you do too. I hope. I'm not saying I'm trying to give out my best, but I'm trying not to hold myself back so y'all can get to know me. But to know, yeah, get to know me. Like, I don't know why I saw that in the wrong way. Maybe because of dating. That's one of the things you gotta always do is say, "Hey, hi, would you like to marry me? Hi, nice to meet you. Would you like to marry me?" No, it's like, "Hi." No, and then like 3, 4 months later, yeah, I want to get to know you. Okay, too tight. There we go. I need more hands. I always hear the click. The click has to sound right to me. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was a screw. Yeah, we're about okay. All right, let's see what this does. The first thing I'm gonna do is just tighten a little bit on one side. Check fitment. Um, Also, my alignment. I want it to be like the edge of the both gears. I want it to be perpendicular. Like I'll show you in a second. Parallel. Oh, yeah, parallel. I don't know. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. The hell was that? Why is it blinding? Oh, Houston, we have a problem. Oh no, I put the wrong screws on there, brother. Oh no. I think I have to go higher, brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I have to put another nut on my stand. because it's the only way to stay away from those screws you mount the spray gear with. Oh man, how did I oversee that? Oh, oh, okay. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the bigger, another, another freaking. I'm gonna do what Peter Pablo did. Raise it up. Gotta raise it up. And we gotta go higher, brother. You know what that means? Oh, brother, I was watching Talladega Nights. Is that what it's called? I wanna go faster. Dad, I wanna go faster. We wanna go fast. You gotta raise higher. Man, is that gonna give me any room to screw on? If you say screw, it sounds wrong. If you say put a nut, it sounds wrong too. I want to put a nut. I want to put. Yeah, that's pretty close, brother. That's real close. Even though if I put it higher, it's still gonna interfere. Okay, now what I gotta do? Um, put different screws or screw it backwards. You know what I mean? On the other side. Well, no, it's not gonna work. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to also make the countersunk thing deeper. Oh, I thought I was gonna have time to. This thing's already took too long. Probably gonna have to go. Do I have a pinion? Let's see if I have a pinion. That way I can go with the pinion already. Hey, Pimp, you still there, brother? Check it out. Check, check, check. Come on. Check it. Is this a 30? That's like 32. Yeah, we gotta put this. And I just ordered another slipper clutch. Shouldn't have bought it. Um, how far is this one? I have to put these. Oh, oh, I didn't drop the screws. Cool. Let's see if we can keep it that way again. I don't know if I want to shave it down or let's see. Let's see what the options are. We can go 2020 right now already. What do you think? 340 Nitro. Sound RC, what is up, brother? I'm trying to ask the chat. Should I just go 2020 already? 1 to 1 to become one. Oh, damn. Okay. Um. No. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to drill. Let's see how this turns out. Drill. I can drill or change my clutch bell. Yeah, I can do either one. But I think my clutch bell's all the way in the back. Yeah, let's drill because it might be necessary after all. Um. Okay. Oh man. I love my cup. What the? Oh. Okay, so there's something I'm missing. Not brain cells. Maybe brain cells, but where is my charger? Can't find the charger for my drill. That is fucking nuts. Hold on a second. So look. Oh, there is no way. Oh, idiot. Okay. Well, let's start drilling. What I'm gonna do is see if no, I'm not gonna be able to tell. Oh yeah, it works. Cool. All right. That's not the thing I should be using. Should be using the one same size as this, a little bigger than this thing. Okay, so the other spur gear, I'm not dealing with the same problem with the other spur gear, but this one, like, since I can't when you put it on backwards, it won't go. The other spur gear will go further back more than this one. And that's due to this thing not being deep enough. It's like the other one on the other spur gear is deeper. But maybe they did that so it doesn't damage because it has to go like this, and I have to put it like this, so it scoots back more. I can't put it the way it goes because the way it goes, there's that much room right there that you have to go forward. But if you flip it around, you have it flush with the surface of the slipper eliminator. See how that goes in? It needs to go in more. So I'm trying to make contact, positive contact, because if it has play, not be good. But yeah, it could be center, it could be off a little. It doesn't have to be so perfect. But hey, let's see what I do. First time doing this. See, this is good. There we go. You know what I should have done to test this instead was even the Revo spur gear has a pretty good thing. But look, that's a little too big. Test fitting it. See, I don't want any play, so I'm gonna get it different. If I find a good thing. A little bigger. Nope, way off. Yeah, that's good. So now I'm gonna use countersunk, and that should take it flush, right? Where the head's not gonna stick out. I'm gonna be able to put it on with that. I'm gonna stick it back more. Bring it up more. Oh, that's the one it did. Yeah, they're a little too close to the tooth. Gotta make it work. For this, I'm gonna have to use this to flush out. You give it a countersunk angle. Uh, oh, it's getting hot. Don't you spin on me. You gotta be kidding me. Don't know why I was using that countersunk thing, but yeah, we're closer to the edge. Oh, this one needs more. A little bit more on this one. I can see I got closer. So that, and then I'm gonna use different screws, not these countersunks, because it's gonna make it stick out more. I was better off with the other ones, but what I'm thinking is I'm gonna shave the other ones. If I can't get this to touch, well, yeah, I can. I'm gonna keep going. I gotta charge this up. Give me a few more. Yeah, it's going to. Because I was thinking, what if it's lopsided, right? And then you have this thing sideways, a crooked. But if you make the hole big enough on all three of them, it's just gonna sit on the plate of the slipper clutch. So that's not a problem, you know. That's what I was worried about. It not being straight. I gotta charge it up a little. Let's see. While that charges, I can break down the other two speed. Put my hub. All right. Yeah, I gotta put that. Oh, my nose. I gotta put my other transmission together. Ow, craps. Awful. Oh. All right. We are waiting for the battery. What else can we do? Let's see. Oh, let me show you guys my RS4 is coming. Perfect. I did a couple runs yesterday. I got back to it. Sorry I've been lagging if you've been trying to see this monster run. But I was thinking that I'm fucking lagging it, but some of you were disappointed. I'm pretty sure because you guys didn't see me pull this. I was babysitting this thing. This thing was barely breaking in. But I'll tell you what. You do this, you're gonna have to buy 2 sets. That's 8, and then when these start wearing down, you're gonna have to wear down the front ones because the front ones do not wear down for shit, but the rear ones do for some reason. It's like if it's rear wheel drive only. Fucking heavy. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure why, but that's what I gotta do. Breaking this thing down is just wasting. But man, I can't wait to see what fucking speed I get out of this. I'm looking forward for 60 also. 60. I know I could do more, way more. It just depends on the gearing. But with this gearing, with the 2 speed, I'm expecting 60. No? That Fortec hub is going to get me. It gives me a better chance to reach that 2 speed. Once I hit 2 speed, that's it, brother. You should see this thing just. Because if you didn't know, I'm using this is the Fortec hub, the Traxxas Fortec hub. And this is from a different RC car. But the gearing is pretty high. And I used to have it geared lower, and that would hit 50. It would top out pretty quick with 50. That should be coming soon, brother. Oh, man. This damn thing is getting worse. Sinus stuff is not a joke, man. Where to eat? Yeah. I think they have enough juice. Probably not even cutting, brother. We'll try a different bait. Okay, this one. No, this is too much play. Yeah, did you look at that? That works a lot better. That's how you know it works when you see material just coming out. No metal shavings. Ooh, that went almost through. Okay. So it doesn't matter if you go through as long as it just sits. Because it's gonna the back plate's gonna stop it. So we scoot back. We're able to scoot back. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Okay, let me show you what's up. So they didn't have to cut some of this stuff, which I did once before, which was a mistake. But did make a hole bigger. I mean, deeper, deeper holes. If you go through all the way, it don't matter. You can. What's gonna stop it is the pinions. So now we're there. Now we turn this into just a one piece. A one piece. A one piece. 1-to-1, brother. We're almost getting 1-to-1. Okay. Same screws. You snooze, you lose. So we put the same screws. I think that's our only option. Yeah, it's our only option. I'm gonna have to like shave it. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, let's see how it turns out. But if I take everything, fuck it. Redo everything again. Hold on. Put some Loctite in this thing because this thing might stay like this. This thing might go straight to a museum after it. Find some Loctite through the rear. You ever wonder your assets has the word ass in it? Sounds more like a compound word. Assets. Kind of trying to tell us that the word assets, the only valuable thing that actually is valuable is your butt. I wonder what goes on in the butt, brother, because look, that's where the digestive system is at. Yeah, inside the intestines. Anyway, who cares? Ever? Let's do this. I always thought that we make fertilizer, brother. I'll tell you something. I always wanted to share it. I've been peeing on my yard, and the only reason why I never peed before is because I thought it would dry out my grass. You know how the green would kill it? I mean, it would kill the grass, just like bunnies do. You know how bunny urine, if they urinate on your grass, it kills it, it dries it up real quick. And I thought that RP does too, but it doesn't. I never seen my grass so green like that before in my life. Like I literally started peeing in a container when it's during the day, collect my pee, not flush it. Do minimum. You might call me crazy, brother, but I see the proof. My grass, I've been here plenty of time, so I know to notice that my grass is greener, and not because some climate change. The climate's been getting worse. But anyway, like I'm saying, I'm not a conspiracy theorist because a conspiracy theory is just a theory, an idea. This is a conspiracy. No theory in it. Just conspiracy. Just two parties doing some kind of weird, you know, whoever they are or whatever it is. It's not good to keep us sick. Like, why? Anyway, moving on. Um, yeah, stay away from the cold. That's why you stay cold. If you start craving cold drinks all of a sudden, that's because your body is trying to get cold. A real cold, like a flu. That's why it's called a cold. Not because you're cold, because they be a party in there. Cold as ice. Stay warm, brother. Stay warm, warm hearted. Not cold hearted. Always know that. And you know what that means? That means the faster you go, the hotter it gets, right? According to the way heat works, the faster the atoms spin, or the faster what something spins, the hotter it is. But not with friction, not making contact and binding, right? I'm talking about like if you were to get fat. Oh, good example. The faster you run, and the longer you run, and the faster you're running, the hotter your body is gonna get. Overheating, right? Just like your engine. There's a limit, but look, the best limit is the breaking point. I mean, reaching the danger to manifold alert. That's the best. Is on your limits. Always on your limits. Not the outer limits. That's out of bounds. That's not fair because now we're talking about superpowers. We're talking about something achievable here in this three-dimensional space. Ever wonder why dimensions sound like demons? There was a homophone. They sound the same, but they're not. They're not. They're not. They're not spelled the same. And what's homograph? Oh yeah, spelled the same, but they don't mean the same. Pretty confusing, but it is the same. They lied to us. Not they. It lied to us because who? Information. Information. The correct information keeps you information with yourself. Don't let the military discipline you and have you information with them inside a formation line. Hut 2, 3, 4, hut 2. That was all like some kind of programming way to keep us in their type of way. Like they were trying to true us, sit us for their. Am I talking about conspiracy stuff? Oh crap! Just gets to me without even wanting to. That's the only time I ever think I'm out of my mind, out of control. I'm like what? But it all it's relative, brother. Remember, you gotta be specific. It has to be measurable. It has to be achievable. It has to be relevant and time bound in 3D space. No, not 3D. Not by 3D because time could be a fourth dimension, right? It's like saying there's three-dimensional lines, and the fourth dimension has to be another line. But what if that just gives it the illusion of movement? I don't know, brother. I'm not the one that created this matrix, but I can't tell you this that it's in the word. It's a trick of the mind because the word man comes from manifestation, and we are manifesting a freaking fast ass savage. You are watching because right now you are also giving me input. And how do I know this? Because I get these ideas like do this like this, do this like that, or say I forget something. Um, you might catch it subliminally and teleport it to me because we are connected right now. Because your phone and my phone is like connected like through this port, right? It's like a vision, a picture, an image, um, awareness, and like, well, no, I know, right? What I'm doing, and so therefore, you watching could help me pick out some ideas off the mind, because we all come from the same mind. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say, but we're all internet connected somehow, some way, right? That we don't quite understand yet. That's why sometimes your friend could blurt out something you're thinking about, or trying to think of something, and bam, he gets the answer for you. And yeah, those are mysterious ways how the word God expresses himself. Like that's what they mean when they say God works in mysterious ways. Like it's a mystery. Inspector Gadget is a mystery. No, that wasn't a mystery. Who was the mystery girl? Iris Iris Labonga? No. Carmen San Diego. I'm trying to think about all these shows I saw on TV that try to tell me, hey, you have to uncover what it's already covered. So everything is already here, and for us to uncover and get to like become aware of. And you know what I want to become aware of? That this is the fastest savage. In sense, right? Because it's not gonna happen unless I use my hands to manifest it, which are my manos, man. Or I'm a man. The man. That's why the man goes to work, and the woman is the wife stays at home, take care of the kids, right? Unless she wants to work. But usually the man has to bring in the cheese, the cheddar, the money, right? Pay the bills. The man has to be the man of the house, head of the household, right? So the man is the one providing, and by providing, he's manifesting things to provide to his family. So your hands represent you being a man, right? My hands are gonna manifest the fastest. The man. Oh, I got it wrong again, brother. The man with the fastest savage. I get it wrong every time. I don't know if it's because I'm still under pressure. But when the pressure's on, it's the hit. Ski mask extra gaps bring the clips. Don't nobody move when we walk the street to stay silent. Kadox G. Shout out to Tupac. To produce and create. That's another acronym. Generate or destroy. Right? You either generate or destroy. And it's in your hands. Will you generate or destroy? We're generating. Generations. Generating. Alright. I'm getting closer to the edge. I'm checking my click. I think I did that, and I think I did it okay. Like trying to double task here, trying to talk while I speak because I kind of do have a fucking problem not being able to do it right. Either I forget what I'm saying or I forget what I'm doing. But I have to try to be doing three things at once. All right, my it feels fine. Nope, I can hear. But anyway, I want to hear a click, a bigger click, and that's not that sound is not enough. But surrender to the sound. Surrender. Surrender to greatness. That's what we're trying to achieve here is greatness. And the easiest way to achieve greatness is to just let it take you there. Don't go against the current, brother. Don't go against the current. Remember, don't fight yourself. Well, I'm trying to tell myself that. A lot of times I'm fighting myself. Okay, that is too much. And I think I'm going to readjust. Brother, I can't wait to show you guys that video game. I'm pretty stoked. Like, I didn't want to buy it because it's a video game, but I'm a video game dude. And I used to love video games, but then video games just got too dull, too Like it's like when it's kind of like when I used to try to cook chicken. Like it was under seasoned. You know, simplicity. Like no taste to it. But anyway, let's see this one. Oh, I like this one better. But I gotta check for sure. Ah, nope. Sorry, guys. I have to get. I almost poked my eye, which is great. Yeah. Get back in the song. Oh, come on. Where's the right one? Oh yeah, I like that better. Oh yeah. One problem though, my flywheel, I never tightened it all the way. Oh no way, brother. All right. It's so unfair. Like I'm sorry. I don't know if you noticed my freaking snot. I'm trying to deal with it, man. Should have taken a second to fucking remove it. I'm over here struggling. All because see, that's what I was afraid of. Even stupid mucus running down my nose is gonna fucking make me struggle even more. All for the hell of it. You know, you can just take 10 seconds, blow that shit off, underground if you don't have paper, and just keep going. Or else I'm gonna be here like 7-Eleven. Be here. How long has it been? Who cares? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know if you're playing me. Oh, so I see. You know where the hex part starts to shape up on the shaft, on your input shaft? You start getting a hex because there's a hex, little thing that goes on there for the slipper clutch. Well, you gotta find something, get around that. And I think it's gonna be the same thing I had. Maybe this little bronze thing. Brass, I mean. This is too heavy. What can I use? It's like, yep, I found something and it looks cool on it, at least. Hopefully it's not too heavy. Where it's gonna take power from me. You. Good thing I didn't have to remove the engine. What is up, brother? If you just tuned in, welcome to my channel. The channel of the craziness where we craze for more speed every time we reach a limit. And if we don't reach it or even have the capacity to think about reaching it, we can't live with our lives. We're infected. How'd that sound? I was trying to make it sound fucking awesome. Just like this fucking, not a fucking, why am I saying fucking? But man, what can we do, brother, if we weren't trying to make things faster? And that goes for everything. Fast and efficient. Fast and efficient. This engine isn't so efficient. It's easy to start if you give it heat, but it guzzles up a lot. Okay, so, oh, this is superb. Oh, ideal. Oh, are we clear for takeoff or are we clear for launch? Which one is it? Which one sounds more like, whoa, not in your face, but like, whoa, out there, far away? Kind of like a atomic bomb going off, but without causing damage, right? Kind of like if you were in a big ass VR. Well, no, big ass screen or VR. But it is what it is, brother. We're trying to just go fast, and that's what moves us, keeps us going. What keeps me going. I don't know if that's gonna take me to my own death. I'm just kidding. It does cause death. You can die. You can die from going too fast. 400 miles an hour. Not with this. I'm talking about real cars. Y'all seen that car that hit 300? And then supposedly it hit 300 and it didn't do it again? It beat Koenigsegg. It beat Bugatti. It's a Remnac. Yeah, the Remnac. Remnac. But anyway, I'm trying to beat that Remnac one day, brother. Not, yeah, with the nitro engine. Maybe not this kind, but it's gonna have nitro power. Ooh, like the NHRA. Imagine putting an engine smaller. Well, that is the smallest thing you can put a fucking 5,000 horsepower engine on. Anyway, that's off topic. It's more power to the people. Too much power for the people. But yeah, we're ready. I think I'm ready to put this fucking pipe on and then smoke out of the pipe. Coincidental? No, brother. No, brother. Nothing's a coincidence. Everything coincides with it. You go deep down the rabbit hole. That's why you can't go and find the end because you start off with a new segment. Like saying, endless book. You know, you keep reading, 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 and you think you're at the end of the book, but then, oh, there's another page. You know, what? Where's the end of the book? Oh, it's a never ending story. You ever seen that movie? The never ending, forever you are my friend. Alright, anyway, that's kind of weird. At least I know that was fucking weird. I'm glad I'm able to know that was fucking weird. Alright, check it out. We're almost getting close to closing. No, I'm not closing. I'm going to the next fucking. I got all day, brother. I don't know if you were here when I said today's my day off. Not my day off, but I got a new job and it's my first day off. A little bit different, you know, because I used to have all the liberty. Well, I didn't have a job. I did have a job, but I didn't have work, and I still have that same job, but I don't have work. I'm waiting for that work to come in. But now that I have another job, out of nowhere, it just came in. They're like, "Hey, you want to go there? Yeah, fine. All right. Now I got to go there every day, except Mondays. So now you know, brother. If you ever want to catch me slipping on the live, I'll be here on Mondays, and I'm trying to do it all day. Get everything all day because I gotta scratch that itch, and if I don't scratch it day by day, fuck, man, I'm gonna have a fungus to deal with at the end. You know, a pretty good irritation. You ever get athlete's feet? Holy crap! Only if I knew that those fucking cleats were gonna give me athlete's feet. And it does. Now my fucking feet, I'm so confused that I'm not sure if this is the way I was born, but I look like a caveman, right? I look ancient, right? And I'm not trying to make fun of myself, but I'll tell you what I mean. My feet, I'm not gonna show you my feet, my toes, right? Right, I'm not gonna show you my toes, but I can tell you that primitive people didn't have toes that were like this. Like stuck against each other where the skin's rubbing right in between the toes. Why am I talking about this? I don't know. But my toes are not like this, and they're supposed to be opened so they can breathe. And like this, you know, you ever leave your towel, your wet towel un um extended, like just pile it up, throw it in there, and then later you start smelling it and it smells like fungus, which it is, because you created a greenhouse effect in there. All right, so now you probably almost colonize your whole towel, right? Full of living things, probably single cell or who knows how many cell organisms. But anyway, why? I love I love running. What the hell? I mean, oh my god, I don't get it sometimes. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. When I kind of like sound kind of awkward, like talking about something weird, it's because like I feel like it has to do with something. But I'm pretty sure it does. It does. It does. It always does. You know, going fast. The faster you go, brother, just imagine yourself in a car. And if you like going fast and that's your flaw and you've had a bunch of speeding tickets, then you know it's a fucking thrill. And it's amazing. And you know what's even more amazing? When you reach a higher level. So you know what's more amazing than that? Is reaching a higher level than that, right? And it just builds up. And the more you build up, the more you build yourself up. So this helps me build myself up because, like, I'm not saying if it wasn't for Nitro, but Nitro it keeps me busy, brother, and not a lot of things I can pay attention to. And I'm just trying to say, hey, look, maybe we all probably have that in common, where we love to struggle in some way, but yet we don't like simple things, like kind of like Texas was talking about, like we don't like that that gratification that instantly, right? No, I know electric takes a lot of work too, brother, but it's not gonna give you problems like a nitro. So we're here to make the most complicated thing fast, something that's impossible, something a lot of people moved on. That's why I say the only strongest survive in this thing. Shout out to Pimp, brother. Man, he's really impressive, brother, because he has no like I can't see why he's doing it besides him having love for it, like the same love and thing we look forward for too, all of us. Because he could just sit back. Anybody else could just sit back, relax, and just But you want to get involved. Oh, brother, it's awesome. Some might not want to get involved, but I'm not the one to justify that. I always like don't focus just on myself. I always focus on like make sure I can get better, and that's the only reason why I'm concerned about getting better on explaining things. That way I can look forward to making some nice content about how to disassemble things. But first, I'm still practicing. I'm still working on it. It's only been a year, 2 years maybe. I'm still looking forward for more. I always said I bought ahead of time. I mean I bought ahead. all the parts and everything about consciously about what I wanted to do on my content, and then just stop one day. And I still have a lot I haven't got to. But hopefully you're around, brother, because I'm not saying, hey, you better not leave or I'm gonna get pissed, right? I'm just saying, hey, look, I'm right here thinking about not just me, about all of us. Oh, how cute. No, really. Like I always think, what is it gonna like? Do you think they're gonna like this? I would speculate before I go on the live. Speculate, be like, yeah, this, yeah, that, yeah, and talk more, speak more. You know, I'm always afraid of saying nice things like, "Oh, you guys are awesome, appreciate it." I was always kind of like a little bit arrogant about that, like saying, "Hey, thank you. Oh, that's great, awesome." You know, I kind of make myself like it kind of seems like if I'm kind of deprived or sad, but day by day, brother, day by day, a mile per hour, 1 mile per hour at a time. Um, because what I've noticed after I got to like 50, it's been 1 mile an hour gain every time I go out there, and not every single time. It takes a minute to get 1 mile an hour more, and I don't know if that's due to the damn fucking GPS that is playing a trick on me. You know, the programming that the whatever's controlling the GPS or the satellites, it's probably aware, and it's making me think that I'm only gaining 1 mile an hour at a time. You know, I have so many weird theories about that I'd like to say, but even though brother, like whatever it is, I'm here to beat it. Whether it's a fucking programming, I'll figure it out. I might have to hack my GPS and take off the governor. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Take that fuck shit out. Give me my real miles an hour, brother. Yeah, what the fuck? What's up now? Woo! Okay, I think I have that tight. Nice, nice. Fucking trying to govern my fucking readings. You can't go 65. I mean, you can't go 56. You gotta go. You can't take a whatever it is, brother. Whatever it is, I'm gonna beat it. I'm going to figure it out. All right. And I'm not thinking about calling Cleo to get some accurate readings. I'm trying to do this on my own. Oh yeah. A lot of times I've gone out there excited as, you know what I mean? Pumped up with the pumped up kicks, right? I was that kid, man. I used to be that kid. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not sad that I can't get excited anymore for the things I do. I know deep inside I'm excited. I just know that there's something blocking my fucking synapses, like fucking coffee. I've been drinking way too much coffee, but I used to get so excited that it would fucking not. It would avoid me from going to sleep correctly, like in peace. That's. I think that's all due to like being a beginner, I guess. Cause you can't be that excited, brother, out there when you're doing speed running. That shit's gonna affect your fucking focus. Seriously, it affects your focus. You can't be too excited. You gotta have that fucking poker face. You know what I'm saying? You can't show it. And I'm over there fucking around like a clown and fucking like being loud, right? That's a clown, right? Just being loud and shit, right? And ruining my focusness because it's not just about getting it right, but using your mind and being able to do it right because it's all in the mind, right? So you disrupt your mind, it's not going to manifest whatever you're trying to manifest, right? If that was the case, if that's what's preventing me from going 55, over 55, 60, could be just my state of mind, the way I think. It could be just that. And I don't want to go that far about that, but it could be that I don't believe in myself. Really, I'm trying to figure it out, brother, because I could have done this a long time ago. I'm trying to figure it out. Why is it so hard? Like you can see it. Like if you were in my feet, or if you're doing yours, you can see you have the gearing. Everything's on paper correctly. All the calculations, all the measurements. You know everything. You got the diameter of your wheel. You're gonna add a little bit more, not just whatever the diameter is, and then just calculate it, right? And then you got it on paper, capable. But I've always pointed that out too. Just because it says 45 miles an hour capable, doesn't mean you can go 45. Even worse, if 100 miles an hour, you gotta have the mindset to be able to do it. Any glitch, I don't call them glitches. I call them distractions. Yeah, distractions like interrupting the code. I don't know what it is, but you don't want none of that, brother. You want full focusness. You want stillness. Kind of like if you're meditating. But with your eyes open. Make sure you don't crash. Yeah, man, I can't get that excited anymore. I gotta focus. And you know what's the problem too? That when I'm out there trying to focus, I feel like I'm that I shouldn't be too quiet. You know, like I should like I don't feel right if I tell myself to talk less, or if I stay quiet for too long because I'm focused. My stupid mind would not my stupid, but myself inside me would be like, say something, say something, say something. You're being boring. I'm working on that, brother. I'm working on that. And that's distracting. That's fucking distracting. Because a lot of times I told myself, if my RC car, if my car is like a fucking like 50 feet away and it's coming my direction and it's already going straight, once it passes by me, I don't need to turn it. It's already still going straight, right? And I always tell myself that I gotta focus on my steering after it goes by me, you know? And that's another fucking distraction because the car is already going straight from a mile away and you see it going straight and if it goes by you, you think it's going to deviate. Oh man, that's another fucking bullshit that I was dealing with myself a lot. You know? Yeah, sometimes you don't even have to use the steering. Once it goes straight, just let go of the throttle. Oh, and that's another thing. When you start to hit the brakes, you want to turn. Why don't you just let go of the steering the whole time until you come to a complete stop? Don't touch the steering ever. It's already going straight, and it's gonna stop going straight. All right. Oh man, that's a lot to fucking deal with out there. And then the traffic, woo, it's getting better. I got this right here. 30-20. 30-20. Can't wait till I get to 2020 vision, brother. I'm almost there. Wait. Look short, like Stubby Monster truck. Oh yeah. Yeah, I shortened out the extension of the shocks. The I put a silicone tube inside the shock, so the piston doesn't reach all the way to the bottom of the shock body. You know, kind of like you do over here in the bump stop, but backwards. So you get the bump starts inside the shock, and according to how thick your tube is inside the shaft, that's how much it's gonna prevent it from extending, right? So when you do one, if you ever do this, because you got to do this, brother. The best way to run this without causing any like damage is when your axles are straight. If you have dog bones, you know. But if you have true CVDs, well, more adjustability for you, right? But if these are extended all the way out, like the shocks and then the your drive shaft, your dog bone, if it's like in the freaking angle, it's gonna wear out your drive cups more. Cause remember your pins, they alternate when your drive cups are spinning inside. I mean your dog bones are spinning inside the drive cup. They alternate, and the pin right there alternating that causes friction, right? A little bit and throughout time, and the wheelies and the instant torque and all that, little by little, it's hammering the pin is hammering the drive cup. The line of here, I can show you just in case there's somebody that needs a better look. Yeah, otherwise I would keep it all the way high. If that wasn't, if I didn't think that was affecting it. Because look, check it out. You have your, so this is your drive cup. This is a smart cup. One, it's two. All my broken shafts, they all disappeared. What the hell? Weird. Holy crap. I think I put them somewhere else. Hold on. I got it. Just gonna have to find a different size dog bone. But here you go, look. When you have it at an angle, your diff is like this, and then your axle, like mine are like that right now. Oh. So the best way to have like on roads is to have this axle linear with your the shaft right here. This what do you call this? Axle too, right? This part. Because if you're sitting high, if you're riding high like this, like how usually it is stock, this pin right here, on both sides, when it's spinning, you see that alternating, spinning in there. It goes like this. The shaft does the drive shaft doesn't go like that, but in there the movement is alternating. You see that? You see that? See that? Right? The pin. So that moving is causing friction when it's going real fast. And that friction is going to cause heat. And the heat is going to cause this to get softer, the metal. Soft enough when you're willing, it's going to start pushing it. Instead of hammering it, it's going to push it. Little by little, not noticeable. And then once you have a gap like this, and enough where it's hammering, right there, you see that click? Once you have that play right there, every time you willy or something, little by little, it's gonna mess it up, right, and make it bigger. And once it gets to this size, this much damage, once it gets to this much damage, it's not gonna spin linearly at whatever angle it is, right? I mean, not linearly. It's not gonna spin smoothly because if it gets caught right there in one rotation, and if it doesn't slide and it gets caught, it's gonna make this twist and snap. But first, you're gonna get a twisted thing and then snap right there because this has to be smooth right there. And when it's real damage, it'll get caught and it's not gonna allow it to alternate, and that's gonna snap it. Y'all know what I'm saying? I think that one came out better than all of them. I've been doing this for years, trying to explain it, but never satisfied. Cause you never satisfied. How could you be so? I don't know the lyrics, brother. This is what it sounds like when doves try to explain. Hey, okay. Okay. I think I got an A on that one. So yeah, that's one thing you want to avoid if you're going fast, like 45 plus. It's gonna cause this to go alternate fast enough to cause friction and get it hot, right? It gets hot in instant, but it cools down fast. But anyway, and then the more weight your Savage is, the more weight you put, the more aluminum parts you put, the heavier it gets, and the more damage it's gonna cause. So that's why I have them like this, as close. Well, I got close to where like when I put it, sit it down, it just is gonna bring it down a little bit more. But when I wanted to take off and launch, roll when it's speed running, I don't want this to compress too much down, right? No more than the angle of this one upwards, like that. So they're stiff. I have 70 weight oil on that thing with some really stiff springs. I think these are the heavy duty springs for the Savage. And that is just gonna give me more stability. Don't really need um, sway bars because this thing doesn't have a lot of body roll. Might flip over, but doesn't have body roll. Trying to trying to steer. But you want to get those things checked. I mean, you know, I used to break him because the Savage just it was it just had a good power, but it wasn't the power. It was the malfunction. Malfunction. My back hurts. I think I need a break. I don't have scoliosis. Stop drinking milk, so I should be okay. Nah, I told myself I was gonna get a chair. I mean a chair, but I think I'm refusing subliminally. It's like no chair for you, guys. Come on. You gotta know. Like just think about think about the security guards at the at the Queen's what do you call that place over there in England? The Queen of England, the castle. You know how they have securities? They stand there all day with the horse. Yeah, that's that's discipline for greatness. Alrighty, my boy, what's up? Is that a monster truck model? Yeah, we work. Norris, what is up, brother? Sorry for the late response. If you're gone, I understand. I'm just playing. We got the monster truck, the HPI Savage, brother. Suited up, modded for 100 plus. But first, we have to try to reach 60. um, it's a road car. Right on. No, brother, this is a monster truck. If anybody knows, it's a monster truck. This thing does take a beating, a really good beating. If all the screws are on there properly and you have no broken bearings, this thing will take a beating. Unless you run into something, right? But if you let it front, if you give it space to jump and do its thing, let it run in the wild, brother. You can't keep a beast captivated. You can't expect a beast, a wild animal, to do its thing in the zoo. You cannot. I was trying to get serious, brother. I was trying to get serious, but you can't. You gotta release the beast, brother. You know what I'm saying? You have to release the beast and come one with the beast, right? Become one with the beast. So I'm just trying to figure it out still, brother. I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm doing it with you. You know, I'm doing it with you. And how do I know? Just trust me. I know. I know. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. Oh man. Okay. 30-20. We got it. I sound like I'm trying to sell something over here. Sound like an advertising commercial. Like those 3 a.m. commercials. All right. 20 carat. I don't know. I don't remember what they were. What the fucking most common thing they would say. Um, all right. We got the line. We're letting this go for 60% off to the first 60 buyers. Call now before it runs out of order. Oh man, the only thing running out of order is their BS. Holy crap. I got crap coming out of my nose still. Alright, brother, if you've been sticking this long, if you've been sticking around, if you've been chilling, you've been enjoying this channel, don't forget to hit that like button, brother. I don't really care about it, but it seems like the algorithm, my phone does. It's how you connect with my phone. You gotta give my phone love. It's not really about me, really. Like that's how I see it. Like the phone is an extension of you. Kind of like Crash Bandicoot has that, you know, the little mask floating around him, or any other character having some kind of like Peter Pan and the Tinkerbell. You know, that's like the Mojo guy. Is that what they call the Mojos? No, they're little superpower guys, little freaking thing. You know what I mean? You gotta. Man, I forgot what I was trying to say. Let's just move on. Yeah, that just went away. But anyway, thank you all. Thank you all. Whatever it is, brother, whatever it is, even though I'm incorrect with my idea of why I keep doing this, brother, whatever it is, if it's me or if it's just you guys, hey, thank you. Oh, my nose. And I need a sneeze, but it's not because it's bullshit, brother. I really mean it. Thank you. I'm not kidding. I just realized I'm starting to make myself feel like I'm bullshitting because I keep sneezing or wanting to sneeze because I have sinus. You see how my mind is trying to play tricks on me? I'm not letting it, brother. Fuck no. I know what I want. I want to do this. All right. I want to take it all the way. Um, what's next? Okay, I got the screws on. Oh, I didn't tighten it. Tighten them all the way. I'm gonna be able to do that if I don't have grip. Or where's my other pliers? Oh man, excuse me. Not one or the other percent of my pliers. Dude, wow, I have big ones. Oh my goodness. Misplace it. Excuse me. Yeah. What the heck? I should have two sets right in hand, man. What happened? Did I fucking warp to a different fucking reality? Alternative reality? A parallel universe? No. You gotta look at what the word universe did. It has the word verse. And verse 1 just says words. And your words is just your superpower. It's how you broadcast your reality with your words, right? Right? You cast with words. That's why when you go to elementary, they teach you spelling. And that's casting spells on yourself. Not not as in evil spells, because a spell is a spell. There's no such thing as good or bad. It's only on and off. But anyway, yeah, you go to school, learn spelling, how to cast spells, learn how to spell. So you can then figure out that you speak reality. You are the universe, that unit with the word of God that creates. Because in the beginning, somehow you said, let there be light. Not you, but as in the you in the verse was created when they said, let there be light. Right? Whoever it was, but everybody knows that in the beginning, God said, let there be light. But nobody told us who God is. But God said, let there be light, and he said it with words. So you got to know that the verse, the verse in the book is the word, right? Bird is the word. The word. Bird is the word, right? And that unit that's creating slow reality is called a universe. And that keeps me thinking about, what about the people that can't speak? They can hear themselves in their minds. They can understand themselves in a higher dimensional realm, because your thinking does not exist here. It's transmitted telepathically somehow, some way. And that's why I say, overall, that's the reason why I say I can't be doing this without you. Right? Right now I feel a lot of patience, because one or two of you is is great with patience. Patience. You know? Um, you never become more, you become a bigger one, more powerful. You don't become more many. You just become more powerful. Power. And the greatest power of them all is power of thinking. Yeah. I love it, brother, because it all makes sense now. It all had to do with making sense, right? And you can't make sense, you know, if they completely short out the thinking ability in you, in me. So if I wouldn't be able to think, I wouldn't be able to connect with all of you and be able to create this, which is not the best thing, brother. You know what I'm saying? But for the moment, this is what we have. What we have right now, us that are connected. Why am I trying to talk like that all the time now? That's pretty much Oh, okay. Thank you for tuning in. You guys are awesome. I'm not leaving. Not going anywhere. I think I have still time to. I gotta set some engines out, and I want to show you guys that haven't seen my twin engine Savage. I want to give you guys a quick little expose. Oh, how do you say it? A quick little uh, um preview, sneak peek. It's not a sneak peek, brother. It's the first thing that popped out before, and I haven't even finished. You know what I'm saying? People are probably saying, "Hey, like you said, look, I told myself I was gonna get that twin engine 5T ready and running on New Year's Day, but I forgot." Well, I'll tell you that about later. But anyway, I know I didn't forget, but I'll explain it later in great detail when I get to it, brother. But look, I didn't get it done. It's still down there, and the only thing I got done was making up my mind of what engines am I gonna put. So I got two Novarossis, the same ones, these ones, and I have them. I'm gonna put them on my 5T Savage twin engine, designed and manufactured. Called manufactured? No, designed by Diamantes. Shout out to Diamantes, brother. If you are into twin engine Savages, and no, this is not a commercial or a paid advertisement. This is done by love because that's another great guy that didn't have to do none of this. That chose to be with us, right? That wasn't forced. That was chose. I mean, he chose. Right? So you ever see him around, tell him, hey, what's up? You got to make some more. Because I don't know if he's still making more. Last time I messaged him, he told me he was taking a little break because he was kind of busy. But gotta ask him if he ever want a twin engine Savage. Ask him if he has one available to make one. Have carbon fiber. My buddy, the one I'm selling my I just told you. The one I'm sending my Axial 32s to, Axial 32 RRs. Right here, Axial 32 RRs. And I was gonna put that on my Savage. You know what? Let me stop talking about that. Let me get this done. Bring the Savage up here so you have a um better idea of what I'm talking about. Because man, I can't wait to. Okay, that's tight. I didn't check if it's tight. Don't want any faulty errors. I can't have a computer fucking fix these for me. All right. Oh, 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 we almost let this one go. Ooh, this one almost pushed her out of our hands, brother. Yeah, look out for these screws. These screws, oh, they always want to come out. Anything that has metal to metal contact, gotta put Loctite. I'm gonna put that one in there first, and then I'll put another application on it. These tears are messing with my vision, man. Why am I crying? Who hurt me? I'm happy. Why am I crying? Oh, you do cry when you're happy too. Wanna know something cool about crying? It has the word Christ in it. And when you realize something that you weren't expecting, either cry of joy or happiness. I mean, joy or sadness. An abrupt realization. Something that backfired real fast will make you cry. But that's the point. You gotta master it. Master the emotion. Oh, this one's loose. Like for example, if I crash this, I don't want to cry. you know, I don't want to cry inside. I might not show it out here, but I might cry inside. And how? I might get a little uncomfortable and say something dumb like, "Oh, I was expecting that. Oh, I knew I was gonna crash." Bro, brother, I never want to know I want to crash, and I never expect to crash, and I tell myself that, brother, because if I tell myself, "Oh, accidents are about to happen," they're gonna keep reoccurring. Number 8, get away from number 8. But tell myself, man, let's go do this out loud so everybody else can hear me. Fuck yeah. Alright, so that's that. Woo, number 7. Moore's Jaw. Oh, who do we have? Who do we have? Okay. The chat, I think I'm up to date with the chat. Um, little inspection. Let's check the screws. Anything that will set me in a bad mood, gotta check for those screws. Because if you get mad, you automatically lose. Hey, brother, it's tough, brother. But I hope y'all do great every day. Every day's a struggle, whatever it is. You gotta calculate. You gotta calculate the way you're gonna get up out of bed. Should I get up with my left feet? Well, not really. But somehow there's a calculation there. So don't worry if you think you're gonna go crazy because you think too much. It's all part of the process. Take it to the limit, right? That's why everything is best in their limits. Like even the car, the engine, it runs best at its point of destruction. Like it runs best when it's like 50 degrees from self what's that word? Self deterioration or self deconstructing itself. Self destruction. Self destruct. Yeah, self destruct. That's what I always wanted to, take this thing so fast it just breaks. Can't take it any faster. How? Is that the limit? Yeah. Okay. Put the wheels on and get it out of the way. Oh, yeah. Awesomeness. If it doesn't rain tomorrow, I'm gonna go do another testing for 20%. Brother, you'll know when I was gonna say when you see the foams, that's when I'm all alone. Nah. I think it's gonna be able to push it with these wheels. Last time I tested this thing, the engine wasn't running right and it wasn't going anywhere, so I'm not worried about that now. I'm not worried about that now because I did have this 30 tooth on here before. And I took it off because the engine wasn't pushing it and there were so many things I was just um assuming. It's the best thing of my life. Ooh, 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 ooh. If you know the song, sorry I killed it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding about the song. It's a great song. No, I'm kidding about making a joke about. No, I mean whatever. I mean not whatever. Moving. Okay, it's going to be radical. There's my other wheel. I only brought two. What do y'all think? What do you think I'm gonna get with 32? I geared up 5 teeth. You know, one thing I also want to data log is to see if using VP fuel, 20% VP or 20% Sidewinder is any different. Because maybe I'm using. I mean, I think Sidewinder is making this engine run better, but that maybe because um the VP fuel, the one I have, isn't probably little. You know what I noticed though? I'll tell you this for sure. When you crack open a bottle of VP fuel, this will hold the fumes. This bottle holds the fuel more than this other traditional. I don't know if it's traditional the way they used to always do it, but I used to always get them like this before. Besides if it was VP, but right here, you see how you can squeeze this thing with the cap being on? That just tells you that the fumes are emanating from this cap. They're finding its way out. And that is going to reduce the nitro content because that's the nitro that's finding its way out, right? So, ah. So when I use this stuff, the VP, it sounds like it runs leaner. Leaner because it's causing a bigger boom. So I'm not sure if reaching it up more or you have to find the sweet spot or maybe I don't know, brother. Still trying to figure it out, but that's one thing I'm gonna do. Test this thing with the 20% Sidewinder and then see what it does. Then switch it up. 1 mile an hour could be 1 mile an hour is a lot of gain, brother. You gotta understand how much more the engine has to push for just 1 mile an hour. It's already impressive. But I just started thinking about Pimp, man. He got 47 on first gear. Oh man. All right, let's make some room. Oh man. Okay. Can y'all give me a couple minutes? I need to take a seat for like 2 minutes. Not because of my feet hurt. Just I need to take a breather. Oh. My mind is telling me yes, but my body is telling me no. Oh, how does the song go? There is nothing wrong. Oh, bump and grind. But in this case, my body is telling me no. And my mind is telling me yes, you gotta keep going. Oh, yeah. You gotta flip the script, brother. You know what I mean? It's time to flip the script. It's time to get rid of the custom. And fuck customs. Border patrol, customs, and their bullshit and tariffs and all that crap, brother. They're taking the power away from us. Like, you guys ever notice that your Doritos or chips, they have less chips now and they cost more? It's not like if the ingredients are getting more expensive. Bullshit. But like I said, the obvious. It's not a theory. It's what's actual and factual. Or actual than factual. But like I said, you can have the facts on paper and say, on paper, my Savage does 55, right? But does it actually do 55? That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I need you to never forget. Facts and actuality, not fake. More power to the people. That's what's up. If you know this already, brother, this is a courtesy reminder brought to you by Most High Records to keep it on the record, right? Because everything you say online and everything you upload stays forever, brother. Can you imagine if reincarnation was true and then 20 years later you're like so interested in this channel but you just don't know why you're so interested because you can't remember your past life? If that was the case, you know what I mean? That would be a fucking nutcase. But hey, remember, nutrition is best for you. Not food, nutrition. And your doctors would tell you you need nutritional facts. No, nutritional things, right? So you got to look at the word nutritional. Has the word nut in it. New nut. Nutritional. So that tells me that I'm supposed to be nuts. Not out of my mind, but be nuts. Like, you know, my nutritional value it needs to skyrocket off the charts, brother, so I can be my best. So people telling me that I'm nuts or crazy doesn't affect me no more like it used to. Like putting me down actually motivates me more. Tells me now that I'm on the right track. Like, you're crazy. You're just crazy, crazing for more. You're a crazy man. You're not satisfied. You already got 55, brother. Have a seat. Just chill. Spectate. What are you doing? Come on. Get some rest. Holy crap. What is wrong with you, brother? Right? That's a lot of things that go through my mind, my head that I have to overcome. But I can't overcome it without you. Number 7. What is up? How's the chat? We're all doing swell and well? Tonight, also, if you're still if you're still present, I mean, you always are. The best present you can give to yourself is to live in the present, right? It's not a joke. I'm not laughing. It's because I love it when I realize things I should have known long time ago, right? Before I almost self-destructed. I'm not kidding. But hey, you live and you learn, right? You live and you learn, and I'm fucking living while I'm learning. And they like, it's not supposed to be like, hey, you gotta accept bullshit. No, that's not about living and learning. Living and learning is to be able to go with the flow. You know, the happiest fish that loves to travel gets on the current under the sea, right? Like Nemo, you know, they catch the ride, you gotta catch the current. Same thing. Because if you go against the current, you're going against yourself to become greatness at whatever you want to do, right? You lose focusness of your purpose. Like I'm trying to say, my purpose is to make things great. Whatever it is, whatever I choose, make it great and participate. I mean, make it great and find a way how to make it greater. Remember, there's no limit, brother. Sky's not real. Just say the sky's not real because they used to tell you that the sky's the limit. So fuck the fact that they told fuck forget the fact that they told you that there's a limit. There's no limit, brother. There's no limit to your craziness. So in a couple seconds, I'm gonna pull out the secret weapon. I mean the nuclear. The nuke, not nuclear. The nuke. Call it. Quick session, brother. Not questions. Quick session. Give me a couple more minutes. I should be done after these two dabs. Sorry I got you holding, brother. But here. You know what I should have done, brother? I'm sorry. I should have put the thing up here. So y'all can check it out. Yeah, sorry, brother. I wasn't thinking, man. I think I needed a breather. You see how what I mean? That's why I helped. I smoke because I can take find some time to just think think things through. You know, like become more aware. Right. All right. Here we go. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Hold on. Sorry. Got a little earthquake. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I get you sick. Here we go. So this was cut out. I don't know how to say it. There was the kit was made by Diamantes. And before, okay, let me just go over here. There's so much things I gotta do to it, but for now, take another more minute. Shout out to Chris Kramer, he's in the background. If you haven't seen his channel and if you're getting into Traxxas barely, you can go and check it out and check out all the good things you can do to your T-Max. Parts you can get that are still available because these are recent videos. If they gotta, we all have a little niche, a little thing we do to bring it all together. Like the Power Rangers, it becomes a fucking Megazord. Know what I mean? You unite all the powers and you become one great single power. Unstoppable. Oh.
Tires are so nice on the pavement. Come stop on the camera so I can get a video of the tires.
One more minute, brother. Thanks.
You.
The Revo that you see running up and down the road right now has a built 3.3. It's got an OS11K carburetor. I got a Tech RC crankshaft. It's got very connected to like the top post fan. It's got all ceramic bearings in it. It's got Acer ceramic engine bearings. Plus, it's got all Acer ceramic bearings in the drivetrain. It's got upgraded steel axles, spiral cut dip gear. That one's got spiral cut dip gear too, and
Shout out to Spiral Cut Gears. I got some. I got some right here too. Thanks for waiting, brother. Ugh. Oh man. Whew. Okay, so the fuel tank isn't on. I gotta work on that. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna mount it. But for sure it's going in the center. And what I'm thinking of doing is putting body posts. So, and they both line up right on the chassis. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some body posts that don't stick upwards too much. Or something. Make some kind of mount. And like this way is like, I might consider it like this, but it's kind of look not cool. So I'm thinking this way. All right. I also want to put on my servos. Not right now. And yes, this is my throttle link. If you see this, this is my throttle and brake link, and they are standoffs. No, they're battery mounts. They're for the E-Savage. You get these when you with you get this from FLM when you buy the extended arm kit. Is it the extended arm kit or what is it that comes with? Because this is to mount the battery trays on the E-Savage, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it took me a minute to realize what the hell they were for. I mean, to have an idea what they were for. than I thought, man. These extended, they don't make them. It doesn't say Nitro XL. It says E Savage or Savage. Oh man. Excuse me. Let me get these wheels off. Holy shit, that's a 23. Not a 23. That's not a 17 millimeter for sure. Ridiculous. I gotta pull out my impact driver set. Impact gun. Removing those freaking to this thing. That's not a 17. My phone is retarded. I'm getting the streaming late. There we go. Now I'm like 2 seconds behind. And I'm pretty happy how it happened. Happy happenings. Happenings. Acceptable happenings. Make you happy. These wheels from the sand just makes it fit better than maybe X-Max wheels, but I didn't have cash to. Don't have resources. No resources. I don't have the money, brother, to spend more money. By the way, I will be selling some builds to come up with some channel fundings. So I cannot, maybe later down the line, forward on having higher income. anyway. All right, cover. First things first. Servos. The engines, man. Get the engines up. You gotta send these out. Good thing I had them covered. Gotta brush them off a little. Oh no, I'm just gonna leave it. These are going out to George Reader. If I'm not mispronouncing his last name. Oh, I don't need to take that off. What? Yeah. Let me. I'm not gonna put the engines I'm gonna put here yet. Because I'm not sure if I want to break them on here, break them in here. I don't want to be using a pull start. And it looks like all we can do is use a pull start with the Novus. So I am putting Novorossis on here because these just didn't color match. I guess I can say that. Didn't like how I didn't color match. But we're going big. Even though these are bigger. Seems to my belief that a Novorossi can exceed this a little bit. These are valuable. These are like what? These are a really nice set to have. Axial 32 RRs. They are being shipped out. Oh, okay. Why is all this here? Make yourself some room, mister. Ah. Okay, all this don't need to taking up space. Too much distraction right here. All this is distracting. I don't have an OCD. I just know what I need so my brain could be working properly. And it helps to reduce the distraction. I don't know. It's just um, get it ready. It's over there. Does it live over there? It's in the wrong domain. This I don't need no more. I should have put it away. All right. Oh man, look at my hands. I'm about to grab this. Okay. Engines, engines, engines. The other one. First, let me put this one on. this. Oh. Oh, good thing I had it loose. Cool. No. Bring in my mini breaker bar. Quarter-inch breaker bar. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I could have held that with my hand. That wasn't even tight on there. Sorry, George. That's just wood. Nothing happens on wood. So I'm gonna break my engines in on the break-in bench, my homemade break-in bench. With a really heavy flywheel. Or half. Not now, not soon. And about next month. Okay, what's preventing this from going down? Waste the beat. I was wrong about holding it with my hand. Oh, you are disqualified. Thanks for thanks for participating. Have a nice day. There we go. Oh, that one just came out. That's a really small cullet. Maybe it's the wrong one. Okay, good. Out. Axials. Axles. 32 power. They're going to Canada, brother. Say hello to Canada soon. 32s. Call them 32s. I do have the 28RRs that I'm gonna put on one twin engines build that's coming soon. But for this, let me show you what I got. Let me show you them on my hand, because if you put it on my hand, catch me if you can, brother. Woo! All right, catch me if you can. If I got it in my hand. So, bam. Gotta remove the pipe. Oh, that was too fast right here. Turn around the other way. Showing off. Shout out to RC Show Off. Anybody know where he's at? Tell him, hey, what's up? What's going on? Let us know what his absence is. Reason for his absence. I'm just kidding. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. We need the old school YouTubers to come back, make another run. Another, not run, but another. Oh, my nose. There's many more I can't recall right now, but it's inspiration. Never be forgotten. If I don't see them again on YouTube. I mean, I can go and see them, find the channel, but if they come back. Okay. So now what I want to do is put on this thing, servo. Just leave it on there and not set it. I'm gonna have it on there so I can not have that thing dangling around. Ding-a-ling, 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 ding. So I got 270 kilos, brushless, and I got a 42 kilo. Shout out to Tupac to produce and create. 42 kilos and 70 kilos. We're supposed to add the kilos, like the S's, like the cells. So we got 47 plus 42 plus 42. No. 70 times 2. Dual servo, by the way. 70 times 2 servos. 2 servos, 270 kilo servos. That's 140 kilos in steering and 42 kilos in braking power and throttle power. Throttle power, like, what are you talking about? Yeah, brother, listen. What if, what if you need more kilos to make it stop? Fucking heavy as shit. No? What if it takes more than 40 kilos? Nah, it needs these are not 40 in actuality, brother. We gotta, I mean, who knows? It might be, but look, 40 kilos is like overkill, right? To make this thing stop, but I'm just trying to be dramatic because look at my fucking link, brother. What the? I didn't want to put a bicycle link on here. I really didn't. I wanted to make it look cool and match. Doesn't it match better than putting just one single damn thin ass rod you could hardly tell? Now it comes, look, check it out. You're like, what the fuck is that, man? Is that you might think it's a sway bar or a fucking a torque twist bar, thing to stiffen up the chassis. Pretty overkill, right? 40 kilos on throttle. You're gonna break my fucking slider on my carburetor. You're gonna snap your carbs. You're gonna you're gonna fucking snap your carbs out of the engine. They're gonna I'm gonna pull them out. I'm gonna yank it out. I mean, oh man. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. We got it. We got it. One thing it did have to do with. Oh man, I gotta do it later. Okay, buffering, brother. I lost connection. All right. Yeah, this is insane, and that's what we do here, brother. Things that are insane, insanity, not adders out of sane or discombobulated or like saying, you know how when you say you're not, your sanity is not good, your sanity is bad, right? And to be insane is to be sane, in, insane, and like being in tune, right? But when they say you're out of proportion. All right, so let's see this. Check this out. I always have it at 90 degree. But either it's follow the grid lines, you know, 90 degree. Servo horn, 90 degree. Oh, can't show you, but 90 degree, 90 degree. And if you look around your reality, you can see a lot of 90 degrees. Wondering why there's so many 90 degrees. Oh, we live in 3D. No, 3D object has 9 sides. Anyway, whatever. But I'm trying to say, look around. There's so many 90 degrees everywhere. And that's what you want. 90 degrees. Custom shaft too. Diamantes made that for me. He sent it out when I got it from him. 90-degree shaft. I mean, extended shaft. Excuse me. How's that gonna look? Let's get a little picture. Oh man, I got the T-Max. These were going on my T-Max, but I changed my mind, so I went with OS Max, the T-Max. It's only right, right? You gotta match the name, right? Connect the name, match. So you got T-Max with the OS Max, right? It's a lot more, makes more sense. I mean, yeah, it does make more sense because when you have somebody that has so much in common with you, it just makes more sense to for you to hang out. You know what I mean? A lot of times that's what happens when you realize you got a lot of stuff in common besides nitro. You know, so it makes sense to have a lot of things in common. The name. You know? Okay, let's move this. Take this off. Oh, I forgot this thing has flathead speakers. I don't understand why. Still. Oh, I don't have to deal with this right now. I'm not working on this. Yeah. But I showed you. Here. Yeah, a little quick view of overview. A little quick overview. Like a pretty good vision. I wanted to see it, what it looks like with the blue accent. Like, it was just. That's why I had to switch. That's why I switched. And not just that. Look at this. Look at that. I mean, I don't know if you can see it from my here. I'll switch the camera, but you gotta capture all the blue that there is here. So it makes a pretty beautiful connection with consciousness. But this does kill it because it's all fucked up, not mounted. But I do plan on having some shiny freaking mounts for this. Right here, it's gonna go somewhere right here. Maybe a little forward more so I can um, spread out evenly the distribute the weight. That's what it's called. Or to enhance the weight distribution. You know what I mean? So a little bit more forward. But I don't know. Maybe this could be too heavy in the front and the back. Don't know. Never. We'll find out. Maybe I should try to find out. That's for another day, brother. Whatever. I'm getting ideas. Is maybe that's coming from you guys. You guys got to stop it. Stop it. Just let me finish this first. I'm just kidding, brother. But why don't you look at that? And also, you would ask, what about the pipes? They go on single way because you can't have this pipe is upside down, right? And if you have a pipe where this thing is upside down, you're gonna get oil clogged in there. And where's your pressure? Clogged. It's some stuff in the way. But my plan is to make a new um, end bleed, not end bleed, but the new connection for your fuel tank to pressurize it. You know, it goes back to your fuel tank. So that's one thing I got to do. Yeah, the other one's gonna fit fine on the other one. This one's upside down. That's what I'm trying to show you. The other one, just in case you caught it, right? Look at this. It's in the way. Oh, I'm all tripping. I'm like, man, what the hell? It's interfering. This fucking the tree is. It's right on the Here, let me show you guys. The tree is. I'm like, the tree is interfering. It's right there, man. What are you gonna do, man? But I forgot it's on top. There's two mounts. It goes underneath more. But anyway, tripping out. Look. Doesn't it look cooler the closer you get? Not trying to brag or sound too cool for school, but whatever, you know? I'm fucking stoked. That's, I mean, you gotta see it with my eyes, I guess. Because all you see is just a teleported vision. Television. Or tell a vision. I'm telling you a vision with picture. Yeah, let me put this back where it was. So y'all can see the whole thing, right? Okay. Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry for all that movement. But we are in the movement, brother. Okay. Yeah. Perfect can be. God. I gotta have it just. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. There we go. Finally. You know, you try to work with that freaking thing that bends. It's a lot easier if I had, like, I don't know, something from Hollywood. Right? Or what the fucking news reporters do, man. You know, when they go live, they're able to fucking switch cameras. I'm trying to figure that out if you can have multiple cameras in the live so you can have a switch box and switch it up, right? Anyway, this is awesome, man. Even the freaking thing on the tip, freaking black. Awesome. Awesomeness. 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 Awesome! Alright, showing you that. Now let's get to let's move this side of the way. Another thing I want to look at is how my servos are gonna look. But that's gonna be the point, brother. I'm gonna show you Because look, these servos are wild. Never had servos this big. Same brand, 7.4, 5 volts, 70 kilos, and I'm all in. Hold on a sec. All right, brother. I had to go get something to eat. I have not eaten all day. Not because I'm poor or on drugs, but I did eat and I was eating the wrong thing. But I had to get something good for me. I didn't have anything good all day. I only had like 3 cookies. Not by choice, right? A little bit too much coffee. And I was starting to get dizzy and weak. Oh, I felt it too when I ate the fruit. Like I felt my brain charge up. Even though that sounds like weird, but yeah. Not that I was suffering from food, right? Not that I was dying from hunger. No. Alright, let me put this on. Let me put these. Washer and screws. What should look cooler? I think. Oh, you know what I do? If I don't put the rubber thing so it can, cushion it, because when you buy these, you get like an assortment. I mean, a set of cushions. I don't know what to call those. But instead of using that, I'm just gonna use countersunk screws. Yeah, you're good and like, ow. I think you're supposed to put them on, right? So they don't snap. But I'm not gonna chop mine, brother. I don't know what to do now. I think I'm gonna put them on. That way they don't snap from the mount. Usually I don't know. I might send this off the ramp. Not sure. But I'm gonna go with this stuff. So these are what I'm talking about. They're like little rubber things you put here. But now I'm gonna have to change. Are you serious? Change the screws. Putting it on the wrong way. I can't use counter slugs. Could I use Allen? I mean, big headed ones. Oh, big headed ones. That way you know that way you know we mean business. Heavy duty. Right? And 2.5 because the other ones they're 2.0s. Not the screw, but the damn drive. Right? These you gotta use 2.5s, and that's the ticket for the win-win. It's gonna be heavier, brother. Oh, I'm confused. I thought I was speed running this for a minute. Whoops. These are too short. So anyway, heavy duty. I guess it's in the name, right? It has to be heavy as shit, and the heavier the better. So, excuse me. Until you work. Yeah, I need it longer. I'm just gonna go and put these back, brother. Right here. And go with the 2.0s. I mean, if this thing crashes, it's not gonna save it. Okay, so we have these ones. Long. Two. Three. Four. They all appear to be the same size. And for these, these are different. So it seems that this thing does not come with these. Actually, come with these round ones. Okay, I guess. Awesome. Is this 2.5? Oh, it is. All right. Um, Good right there. Flat, flatness. I'm gonna put this 2.5. Oh, okay. Next. Hopefully. Could be better if I put it through the inside. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because I gotta move as close. Let me see my servo horn. Black. Oh, black. Excuse me. So I'm gonna work on my dual servo steering. I just gotta put on the spiral cut gears, hot racing, um, a heavy duty diff gears, planetary gears. What else? Oh, on, give me a second, guys. Oh shit. Try and get you a close view. There we go. Oh, oh, all right. I think that's the best I can do. There we go. Holy moly. Okay. Will these fit? Big question. Nope. You got the answer. Oh, simple. I thought I had to disassemble everything. My thing right here is in the way. Good thing it's not Loctite yet. I still have to disassemble everything, and I'm gonna do the whole reassembly as soon as I'm done, and I will do it on the on on the video. These gotta go, and somehow, some way. Oh, shaft, shaft. No, like this. Yeah, I have to put it inwards, inside, so it's closer. Oh my. Oh, on one side it has the space. I gotta put it. Oh my god. I don't know if I should have it long ways. That's too long of a shaft. Gonna have to cut some stuff up. Yeah, I gotta cut some stuff up. Not cut it, just make it bigger. Hold on. Not make it bigger, just make room for. It's always great. Oh man. Oh shit. Never found my fucking pliers. Shit. Oh, there you go. Oh, man. The other one is which way? Oh man, I probably did wrong on this. Okay, the other one. Oh yeah, they're both on the same side. Two devices? Okay. One there. And the other one. Oh yeah, I'm confused. Okay. Same side. Great. Hey, my glasses. Yeah, since the cable is coming out from the side, it's not letting it go in. There is space, but on the opposite side, which not the part. I don't know. Something like that. is this? It's not big enough. We stuck. Uh-oh. Damn. It's not wide enough. I need it wider? What? But it's almost in there. Cover that up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's closer. Oh, yeah. Now, does the rod interfere? Nope. Oh, crap. Oh, oh, oh. High velocity. It says right there, high velocity in purple and yellow. And that means a lot. Purple and yellow. Schumacher RC uses purple and yellow. Schumacher nitros. Yellow shock springs. Purple chassis. All because it represents something I'm trying to explain. A higher velocity. Spiritually. In every single way. Alright. Oh. Don't know for your life. Oh, look at this. Good thing it's shiny, right? Imagine if the shavings weren't shiny. If it wasn't reflective, man, it's starting to hurt. It's starting to hurt to breathe. Ow. Suck it up. Suck it up. Ah. Get the screws. One. See if I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I got something in my eye. It's not tears. I need to clean this out. Got something in my eye. Let me check my chat because my chat's not working on my phone. I gotta reset. Reset the room. Oh, what the hell? I never had my Wi-Fi on. Afna guy, what is up? Andy PRP, sorry for the late response. Firecrackers. Chinese New Year, I think. Afna, I got my Savage set up already for the speed run. Geared up. Went back to 30. Back up to 30. But back to this. I thought I was gonna have issues lining up the servo horns. By the way, when you do the dual, you gotta buy 2 sets of steering. 2 sets of your steering mechanism. You gotta use only the servo savers. And you will have to use, I'm using these links. Hopefully they fit. But doesn't that look cool? So if I put that on, figure out how am I going to. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty challenging. All right, I can't mount them yet. I have to mount the horns. Challenging. I might have to do this when I open up the chassis. Better wait till I get to that point because this stuff is pretty challenging. But it's fucking looking awesome. Brushless, brother. All right. Yeah, I don't know if these servos are centered, man. I should have hooked it up to something. I can't do that right now, though. I can do it later. But for right now, I'm just trying to look at it, see how it looks. So I'm only going with one screw. I think the screw is too long, and I'm going to have to go the opposite side. I think these are too long. All right. Just two screws and a nut for illustration purposes. Maybe just one. I don't even have to put a nut. I can just screw it on with the grommet. Holy crap, it's good. I don't need to put a nut. Mark Galt. Hey, brother, I was trying to recall your name earlier because I'm letting everybody know that I got some attention in the UK. In a good way, brother. Like spreading out the love. But I'm glad you accepted the challenge. Not the challenge, the union. Yeah, the union. Hope you're having a wonderful day, wonderful night. I know you are way out there. That's gonna look crazy. I have to watch later. It's 5:45 in the UK and I'm off to work in 10 minutes. Alright, brother, hope you have a wonderful day. I'm waiting for your speed run. Don't forget to give it your best. I know we're doing the best, but more than you expect. 110%, brother. Always. Alright. He's looking crazy. Yeah, so the links, I'm going to have to put them later. I don't know how long they have to go, but I'm not going to spend the time to even them out. Well, look, these are going on there. I gotta put on the receiver and everything, but that's not gonna happen until I reassemble and do everything and Loctite it. But on the next video, when I come back and if I have to gear up more on the other Savage, I will do more work on this one. I will use my will to... Oh man. Oh, where's my... I have lost... Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm not feeling... I am feeling good, but I think I've done enough for today. Ooh, my head is starting. It wants to start pounding. Oh man, okay. Just put this back and we're done. Not done completely, but oh man. Oh, I gotta hold it from the other side. That's a crank. Oh, that's too short. Whoa, I got him in the wrong spot, brother. We're breaking stuff. All right. So my steering. Oh yeah, that's looking more like. Oh yeah. Am I gonna route these wires? More wires to manage. They're gonna go tucked in there like that. This has to go inside too. And these screws do this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Next video. Let's see what's up. But tomorrow, not tomorrow, later today. Oh wait, it's not even the next day. What am I talking about? Uh, Tomorrow, there's rain. I'm gonna run it. Do some testing with that Savage. Maybe I can get 56. But we'll see what's up. The engines, y'all saw the engines, you saw the stuff. It's still gonna leave you wondering its final form. Better get it going because look, we're starting to get rust. Rust will eat up stuff. But yeah, right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bro, this looks awesome. Look at this. Look at this dual servo. Um, look. Visualize it complete. Look at that. On the sides, brother. Designed by Diamantes. One side right there. The side over here, black and white. Black and white, everything. The blue fire. We spitting blue flames this time, brother. Not red flames or yellow. This is blue specifically to cause trouble. Yeah, it's looking good, brother. Thanks. I agree. I agree. I can't wait till this thing runs running. I'm also gonna set it up the same way. I'm not gonna have it so high. The axles, it's gonna be they are super. But we'll see what happens. Look like this. I still gotta. The shocks don't have oil in them. I still gotta work on the shocks, work everything else. Uh, One thing I haven't been able to find is the right bumpers, brother. I haven't been able to find the right bumpers. I do. Know anybody that has blue bumpers? Let me know. And one thing I wanted to point out, I bought these arm servo links, steering links, almost $20 each, brother, and they didn't work out. I'm not gonna be able to use them on this because you can't twist them. They both have to be flat. Look, check it out. It looks like a connecting rod. Maybe I can use this as a connecting rod, brother. Fucking, this is a super stroker. Like, look at how long that thing is. That's gonna give us some really good compression. I'm just messing. Oh, what? We got it, brother. You know what I mean? We got it. We're in the mix. It's not the mix, but we're in the. Oh, I also have to put. They have. I have the carbon fiber disc brakes on there, and those are going on X. Oh, y'all saw that? Oh, can you that would have landed went on the ground, man. Ooh, all right. Oh, that's gonna look good, brother. All right, brother. I'm pushing it too much. My head hurts. I'm starting to feel even more uncomfortable. It's exhausting to speak, man. It's like I have weight in my voice. It doesn't hurt to speak. It's just my nostrils are clogged and I can't breathe correctly. I already have breathing problems, not because I have breathing problems, but because I have a bad rhythm, like my beat. My rhythm and breathing is it's off. It's delayed. It's really slow. I think that's the reason why I always zone out. Not zone out, but lose what I'm talking about. Like my focus on. So don't forget to breathe, brother. No, breathe. Res. How do you say? Respirate. You have to respirate. I always tell myself respirate. The word respirate inside of it, it has the word spiral. Spiral. But then it's cut into a compound word, and now you got respire. To respire, inspire, expire, and then respire are all connected. So when it's expired, food is expired, it loses its vibration, meaning it stops spinning spiritually. It's dead food now. So that's why they tell you to eat high frequency foods, like because um, the spirit and the spirit is just the atoms all connected together, spinning in one cause the making a magnetic field, right? And you are that magnetic field, and everything has a magnetic field. So therefore, if that magnetic field is spinning slow, it's gonna slow you down. So you gotta stay away from things that are slowing you down, right? Makes sense. And to and to breathe slowly and to struggle in breathing or forget to breathe like I do when you want to talk too much and don't forget to breathe in between. That's why I was never able to become a great rapper because I can't remember to breathe in between verses, right? I want to spit a whole fucking song with one breath. It's impossible. So you breathe, meaning you're respirating, and that means to respire. That means to respin your spirit and not the panic mode, breathing faster mode means to spin your spirit faster, but you have to have a good rhythm in breathing. And there's a technique to get back your breathing. Just focus on it, you'll know what I'm talking about. That's why people have panic attacks, especially girls when they're too excited. They forget to breathe, and you'll be surprised how long you can go without breathing. A lot of people, with me, I noticed that's why you get panic attacks because I get them. I get them when I'm excited that I'm gonna go on the live, and I'm over here trying to prep everything up all fast and shit, you know. And I'm forgetting about my breathing, which it's bad because my subconscious doesn't have a good programmed breathing that it breathes for me automatically, right? So smoking smoking delays your breathing. It doesn't fuck it up. It actually delays it because if you breathe, it's breathing is one way to detoxify your lungs. And a lot of times you get lung cancer because people that smoke cigarettes are not paying attention to the breathing. And I know that because when I used to smoke cigarettes, brother, I wasn't so much aware of this, but if I would have known how bad it was, I would have like taken like probably a whole hour break on practicing how to get back into breathing normally. You know? It is what it is, brother. Respirate. No? The only way to be happy is to have a happy spirit. And a slow spirit that's been slow is not very happy. Alright, brother. Y'all are great, man. Y'all are making me make y'all are we are making ourselves great, brother. And it was great today, man. Even though the fucking flu tried to take me down, fuck it, man. I still did it. They're gonna do it again. Doesn't matter how many times it tries to bring me down, brother. That's what it's all about, brother. Don't let nothing bring you down. Y'all have a wonderful night. Peace. I mean, not peace. Have a wonderful night. Happy camping. Oh, that's the wrong one. I signed up on the wrong thing. I would have started saying something other things. Oh, just kidding. Anyway, y'all could have heard me talking to myself, but y'all missed out. I caught it in time. Later, brother. Have a good one. Oh wait, how did? Yeah, press X.